Alright, welcome on in everyone to the stream. How are you all doing this afternoon? Hope you're having a good day, night, wherever it is in your neck of the woods. We are back with some more Balthazar Guilt in the Siege Rework Beta Proving Ground. So, hey Timosha? Who Adeptus Streamer is? Well, hello there Timosha. How are things going in your neck of the woods? We return with our Balthazar Guild campaign, where we had conquered all the way down, took out all of the Burning Wind Nomads, and are now putting the Clusteride Tribe to the sword in the Cathayan hinterlands. There was another army of theirs somewhere that kind of just, like, somewhere near the middle of the last stream, just kind of yeeted their way through in the underway stance. I'm not sure where they went, but I'm glad we haven't had to deal with them. I was for sure we were going to lose these two settlements as they came back around and clobbered us. However, that has not happened, and Balthazar Guilt and his crew of wizards have done pretty dang well for themselves. We've got the new formulations for Balthazar, which means all of our Hellstorm rockets are going to be very, very deadly. So more missile damage, and the important part is the radius has gotten bigger. So 20% more radius for all of those rockets. It means that even if someone might be thinking they're dodging it, if they're just inside that radius a little bit, they're going to be taking that damage, and the rocket's going to be splashing them to bits, which is going to be awesome. So Gelt's ready to go also. We've built up enough of our arcane essays to go ahead and give Guilt the permanent bound spell, get his Golden Globe. So by channeling their magic, the Battle Wizard is able to temporarily, it says temporary, but it doesn't, see, so the other ones say temporary. So when we click on this one, like ashes and dust, it says for 2 turns. Guilt says nothing of the sort. So permanent, I cast Molten Ball. Sweet. And we are also going to be showing off all that is going on with the siege rework again, so hopefully we can have some sieges on our side of the field. I'm going to kind of leave our general back to kind of sit in... No, brother, you're fine. Oh, good. Wazampa decided to flee for his useless life.
I ain't doing that.
Oh, I ain't doing that. Alright, so we'll go ahead and set up... They have added in siege ladders now, so siege ladders, or all of the pocket ladders from before, have been removed, as you probably heard a couple times now, probably ad nauseum. Pocket ladders are gone, and in their place you can build siege ladders. You can actually build quite a few of them, so if you want, you can get a ton of ladders just to kind of run up and escalade the wall. Or you can do what we're going to do and grab some ladders, some towers, and a ram. There's as many things as we can build in 1 turn. I mean, 2 ladders is great, 2 towers is also good, and then the ram lets you get through the gates because they have done a good bit of reworking to... Yes, we could immediately attack this because we have the Hellstorm. In fact, hang on now, I lied. Let's attack now to show you what it's like without the Escalades, because we did a good deal of battles with them last time. A bigger settlement will happily build in the siege equipment. But the cool thing is the ladders, for now they're placeholders, but they are the ladders that come in from Rome 2 or even Pharaoh, where they're the great big kind of ladder structure they place against the wall and they just kind of run up it, which I think is awesome. You were vacuuming 3 floors of your house today, but it got so tired you decided to screw the 3rd floor and went to play Project Wingman. There you go. Come back to that one later. Three floors is a lot to get vacuumed, that's for sure. Alright, so start deployment, and kind of a quick overview as to what they've done with the siege rework. We'll just kind of say it as we get deployed here, is they have increased the health of all gatehouses. So gatehouses have a lot more health than they used to. I'm not sure, I don't know the exact number change, but they claim it's a lot more, so I'm sure they're not fibbing to us, correct? Gatehouses have more health. Towers actually have less range, so before I think they had something like 380 or 400 range. Now they're down to 200, but they have more damage and they shoot quite a bit faster, so these are closer to the towers you see in like 3 Kingdoms, or they're maybe not that strong early on, but I bet when you get higher tier towers that are firing faster, it's gonna be a nightmare. So the towers are stronger, but they have shorter range, and they have removed a lot of the... I'll turn their volume down a smidge. They have removed a lot of the siege attacker traits from other units that are around. So a lot of the monstrous infantry no longer have siege attacker where they used to, like our ogres here. Previously with, I think it was... Ooh, was it Thrones of Decay? No, it was Omens of Destruction. They changed it so that ogres didn't have Wallbreaker anymore, at least your normal ogres. They still had Siege Attacker. Now they've lost Siege Attacker as well, so they're good as monstrous infantry, but they don't deal extra damage to for gatehouses, which I think we should probably get it changed back where they do have a Siege Attacker. Most of your monstrous infantry are probably going to be able to get through some gates with enough gumption. Pistols, you go ahead and hide over here. 200 range gets them almost to the edge of our deployment zone, so they can't fire on us. We have a good bit of time to organize and find a new attack strategy. Hellstorm off to the side. You guys are just here to guard our rocket battery. And then the mage core. Beautiful, beautiful. Empire Knights, great swords. We'll just get the units stacked up. We don't want to move anyone in until the artillery has done a good bit to the walls, and our mages have softened them up a bit. Supreme. Missiles, and then our quick movers. Let's do this. And actually something I didn't do last time is show off our graphic settings, so there's the graphics. Give it a pause if you want to know a little bit more. And back to it. Alright, let's steer them up. Hellstorm. Yeah, we'll just have you fire on the gates. It actually worked out very well last time. Everyone else hold cheek to the wall. Because upgraded towers are mean. You guys, oh good grief. Well done, wizard. Send the knights wide.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Yes, sir, quickly. Yeah, thankfully they didn't take advantage of our crossbows being in a bad spot.
Quick march!
A quick march. Here, we'll just have you stay away from the gatehouse, because we saw what happened yesterday, where they just kind of fall through. The gatehouse becomes incorporeal, and everyone falls through it. Or Heldenhammer. We'll just stand next to the towers on this side, that way they can't fire on them. No tower nonsense. But what we will do is start being mean to these poor greenskins. Oh, that's a group of 3 of you. Enjoy. The puppies are hungry. Only 2 units got clipped. That's too bad. That's too bad. Or we can just drop some more on them too, couldn't we? Let's wait till they get reorganized so we don't waste it. Do any of you have any equipment we can pass out? Sadly, no. So we don't have any extra ammunition yet. We need a master engineer that we can keep our hellstorms firing for longer. Yes, get in position. You're in a great spot. How about we show you the hounds again? Here's what we'll do. Metal spell for you. And then we'll go to hounds. Oh, they're gonna no, they're not gonna dodge very well. I was hoping more of these guys would kind of rotate and I could catch them. We'll just save then, otherwise we're wasting. Lore of Metal. The knights don't have a siege attacker, but we'll still send them on in to try to start chopping through those gates with their lances. A few thousand pokes, they might get through. Oh, there's a good spot for our metal. Enjoy. Oh, there's no escape. Just the void. And the Searing Doom. Although it didn't actually clear as many of the orcs as I would have liked, so let's try to get out of there. If not, we can go ahead and cast another Guinness here. Oh, we can't. Alchemist Wizard. Let's go for the single cast version, and we'll get you to escape like that. Our gateway's open, and all those poor archers fell right through the gates. So now we send in the boys. Let's remove you from the boys. And bring them up. Crossbows, I'm not sure how we want to advance you lads. Pistoliers come up this way. Let's send in all of our heroes. Wish I could have played on Ultra. Oh, I saw now that they don't have their own icon for siege ladders. Not yet. They're working on it. It says it shows very clearly it's a placeholder, but they will have it. Shout at me, Timosha, for anyone in the chat if I'm missing your comments. Legendary's a little bit more spoopy. I can't hit the slow motion for any cool cinematic moments while I answer comments. We could drop a Guinness here. I just don't think it's very worth it. Those are goblins. Right then, Pistoliers, do you have any space? Let's have the Hellstorm fire here. They don't really have any space.
Taking that position!
These poor fools. Chop through, Gelt. Haven't even had to break out our light wizard yet. Yeah, those rockets. I don't know if you can see it, but they are a little bit bigger, and it's enough to deal damage to multiple models at once, which sometimes actually hurts your damage. Do they have any cavalry back there at all that I have to deal with? No, so send the pistoliers this way. No, brothers, that's not the faster way. Go across. There's no way that's the faster way across.
Our steeds are restless.
Our steeds are restless.
Speed to battle.
Charge straight in there, ogres, and then we'll have the great swords go this direction. We've been surrounded. We just gotta drop a life. A little bit of earth blood. No one's got any issues. Earth blood and some more metal. Pistoliers can get them trying to chase there. I got a comment yesterday was I don't ever use missile cavalry. They're just not very good. Brother. The Mongols would like to have a word with you. Send the orcs in to smash this group. Make sure our Hellstorm ceases fire or starts firing the next group further in. Oh, the orc boys are gonna have a bad turn. Oh, they actually absorbed that fine. The champions. Come over here and get some momentum for us. You do the same over here. Open up the gates. All of our single entities smash this platform. Gotcha, boys. And you do the same. Get in there to help. Infantry. There's really not much for you to do in this battle. Advance, and that's pretty much it. Crossbows in. Oh, do we break it already? Onward, lads, onward. Oh, there's actually trolls in here. Well, that's exciting. Pistoliers capture this zone. Our other pistoliers open the gates for our knights. Now, here come those trolls. We can go ahead and... Oh, I forgot about our Guinness Golden. How much does this cost? 20? Because that's the way for all of the Cataclysm spells. Here, we'll just do it this way. Enjoy. Alright, alright, alright. You need to calm down with that. Big molten ball. Oh, angles are super effective on Org Biggins. Lore of metal. And the ogres finish him off. They don't quite get ultimate size growth like Grom because they're actually their gastronomy is enough to break down troll meat. Interesting. Axe with wizard. The one with the grenade launchers is pretty cool. Which ones do you mean? The grenade launcher, the missile cavalry? Missile cavalry's all good. You just gotta know how to use them. They're very squishy, and if you don't micro them, they're gonna die. That's the way it works. So when you use missile cavalry, you have to make them your main focus for micro. Your infantry can't matter as much. You set them up in a kind of a good defensive formation, and you just kind of have them sit in a spot, take a position on the map, and then you worry about microing the rest of your speedy units. Got balled. That's how that was gonna work. No losses. We don't really need to take any. We sit in the ogres, let the mercenaries handle it. Our live wizard will heal us next battle. And hopefully we get some better battles soon, because I was hoping to get a higher tier siege so I could show off the ladders proper, but that's like they're like without them. You can still use artillery just to smash open the gates and charge in from there, but it makes it a little bit spookier. Open strength and bonus infantry. We didn't really make that many arcane novels either. Ooh, you know what time it is. Money making time. Got ourselves a new sapper. Good, I guess the boys were longing for something delicious to eat their pancakes with. Then we've got an agitator for Helmet. Helmet and his angry crew. We can't quite make it back. We didn't take any losses though, so it's not really a big deal. Go ahead and set channeling.
I will do this.
Or Wazamba. Let's see if he heads back and actually tries to defend his lands, or he just lets us wipe him out.
Master engineer.
Indeed. Go ahead and put in the die maker here. I would like to get better rifles for Balthazar. More rifles and some more Hellstorms, so go ahead and pop in the upgrade to the southern outpost is going to take so long to get us into the Firearms Academy, so 6 turns total. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way it is. Now. Guilt will make you a lore master for lore metal. Huge cooldown reduction and 2 less winds of magic for all those spells.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Killing blow for sure. Make you a monster.
Nation calls.
The nation. It calls.
So,
And Battle Pope, you can get better at the Time Warp.
by the comet.
Helmet, do you already have the upgraded to... Yeah, you got your... I mean, we could honestly use Shield of Thorns, too. Melee Reflection is crazy useful. When utilized against units that are really, really high damage, like Doomseekers, they punch themselves in the face quite a bit. Thank you to Great Book of Grudges for giving us that tip. We'll keep getting just more Winds of Magic. So we have a setup here where... trying to figure out who has the casket now. Yeah, here it is. The Casket of Sorcery sets the Winds of Magic to the lowest level at the province every single turn. So that means that everyone else should, in theory, have no magic, while we have all these battle wizards that keep boosting how much magic we have. So while this casket should be a bad thing, since we're boosting up how many just kind of natural wins we have, we could do some pretty terrible things to people. Let's not remove the Life Mage. We'll take out the Light. Battle Pope,
Summon me.
go steal some tech.
Send it back through time.
There you go, lad. There you go. Wily Village. I think there's no reason not to upgrade that.
Pioneer.
And we'll get Ulrich
progress.
or Theon some better troops soon. What do you mean, Timosha?
Work to do.
There's no time for face palming. There's only time for violence. The other thing that I thought was hilarious is Greece is annihilating the coastline here. There are no zombies now, and it's Greece's. Greece's is the reason for the lack of zombies. We'll see if he can handle Grimgore, but man, the ogres had a vendetta this time around. Oh, the good news is we also have we can free up our arcane essays now to utilize for other things, like more gold. Amethyst Wizard. What does Shyish Storm do? Oh, just damages enemies? That's pretty cool. Bright Key destroys all defensive supplies and wall breaches. Wall breaches. Honestly, I think we would just save again for more of our Gold Wizard goodies. Or, I guess we could grab the Sickle of Gyron. Battle healing cap plus 20% for our army here with Gelt would be insane. Hey, Brian. He tends to snowball about 30% of his campaigns now I'm fighting. What do you think changed?
Who calls?
Was it just the change to how the AI handles their decision-making? Where before Greece was just getting into war with way too many people at once? Also, well looking Brian, good to see you. How are things going today? But I guess he was getting into way too many wars at once and getting throat chopped by everyone. Oh yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, you're right. Just getting a legendary hero alone is enough a lot of times. But the Golfax Man-Eaters are insane. The migration. Yeah, welcome. I have seen no reason to turn them away. Great migration comes to our borders because the dragons suck. Welcome. We get it in. There you are. I've been waiting for you to show back up. Get out, me head. Granted, I'm glad you showed up here, but now I need to quit building. The Southern Outpost is here. We'll see. Although the cost falls to each individual soldier, it's expected that all will use standardized equipment. You get the equipment we give you, and you're going to pay for it. Seems great. Hinterlands are about to rebel.
Do not waste my potential.
Not great, unfortunately. A Discord friend of mine has just opened up about some... Oh, that's not good. We'll keep them vaguely in our prayers. It's been tough to read, I bet. There's been too much tragedy as of late. Be help in that regard? Also, let's go ahead and... I guess we just claim the hidden landing and we'll turn back around and go after the mountain pass. Let's stop building the Southern Outpost, even if I'd really like to have the upgrade there.
Imperial Scholar.
And then... Shoot, let's see. Yeah, we'll just let them take out the pass, even if it's a little bit sad.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and take out the landing again.
Ulrich
Be entertaining.
will.
That's fair. We'll do our best. Alright, Pappenheimer.
My will is bound.
Well, yeah, bound to
Aiding the
obliterating the hidden landing. Which... Oh, we can't trust it, can we? Last time, it was mean. Now, we're just gonna walk in and blow them up. We'll drop a big old golden orb right on their forehead. The fact that Gilt gets hit permanently, though, is... While the golden globe, I would say, is not my favorite. Make sure triple is pruned to the blue. He has, they're gone. He had in between, so I played two turns before, just trying to get us to a part where we could get to a battle. And now the blue roses are very gone. Depending on how Greasus is acting, we might go over there and try to take his lands too. He might be a good kind of final boss for us. Start deployment. Let's look at these they got great big targets. I'm glad we grabbed the Stone Shatter Tribe mercenaries while we could, but I really wish we got the Man-Eater's pistols. Man-Eater pistols, I think, are my favorite unit to pick up as another faction. Let's remember to actually deploy the crossbows properly this time, so we'll have them set up front. And then everyone else really doesn't matter as much. We'll get a couple lines going. Artillery, great swords off to the side. Eldred's lads. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't show them off. For any who have never seen the Eldred Guard, I think they look great for spearmen. What do you need more than a skull and some cannons? Ladies love cannons. They're from Nuln. And they've got kind of, excuse me, a unique ability where they have Guardian, but only for artillery. I don't think it's gonna. There we go. Yeah, so they've got 15% resistance for artillery and war machines. So you can, you can defend tanks too with this? Jeez. I'm thinking Elspeth confederating with Gelt together is the most overpowered combination in the game currently. Because Gelt makes your Hellstorm rockets have more explosion radius. The Gunnery School makes them have more explosion radius, and more damage, and more rockets. You're having a good time with that combo. Which, sadly, for our upcoming series, we're not going to have, but still, it's pretty awesome. You guys back here. And you two. To battle. I realize we get the map before the battle starts, and as soon as it does, it goes away. That's what I was looking for when the battle began last time.
Men of the Empire, I am no warrior priest blessed with the gift of making grand speeches. For the good of the Empire, fight! Bring me victory!
Man, it's a pretty darn good speech to me. I don't see an issue there.
Bow before
Let's get him, Gilt.
Charge!
The rapid fire towers. Thank goodness these are so low tier. They were clever though. They actually put lads on the towers to start. Let's go ahead and send at least one team of crossbows down here to harass anyone that might want to hang out down there. The Light Wizard. Nah, he's fine. You know what, lads? You know, I realized that if we explode the gatehouse again, you're gonna have the worst time. So let's leave. Killing you and our captain would be such a shame. Let him never move again. Yes, let's go ahead and jump on poor Wild Zumba there. And then send in the lads. We've all got, are they out? Are they sallying out? What is going on here? Yeah, go catch the rockets for your walls. That's gonna work. We can go for the big globe here, but I would like to hit more. So where are the rest of their guys? All down here. We may not have another option. To use again as globe. As them up. Gelt's sword has the AoE enchantment for sure. And they actually put some lads down here. They put them on top of the walls. What a good idea. Gelt, can you actually reach with Oh, good, you can. Here. Give them a headache. I thought he could. Turns out, no. He absolutely couldn't. Embarrassing me in front of my wizard friends on a guild. Where are you going? Oh, he's taking the long way around. Okay, I see. That makes sense. They had so much time to leave, but they decided, nah, we'll just absorb that metal, it's fine. Now we'll tank it. You tanked it alright. Alright, gates are open. Now we send in the hungry boys. And all of the battle wizards. Battle wizard. Well, Gelt and Kevin handle things. I would like to see a bit of a change to Gelt's colors. The pink and gold combo is strange. Give him a super elite black and gold combo. Or just all gold. Go crazy. Not what he used to be, where it's like a mustard yellow. No, pure. It needs to be like a shiny gold for all of his troops.
For the Empire.
Gyron Coles. Alright, let's send you two down to go gather up some orcs to run them over with a Indiana Jones ball. You two. Yeah, the battle wizards handle business here. Gray and gold, gray and gold. Hey there, Evan. Good to see ya. Currently, we have jade, white, and gold. Why are you guys splitting up so much? Don't you want to get run over by a ball? Excuse me, artillery. What? Who did that? You're fired. Actually, you're not. Go blow up that tower. Yeah, no, I'm a little bit sad they don't want to all clump up. Almost like they know we have this cataclysm spell. Here. This will be a little bit amusing. Can we cast it as they're running through? Yeah, they're like this. Well, let's wait till the second group gets there and they can all be running away from the ball. It's about 5 seconds to cast, so, and now. While everything else goes on. No, the legendary camera's ruining things. Legendary. There we go. There's no escape. And the ball does, I mean, it does a little bit. It's not the worst. Go get his gold in here. There's nothing in the way on this side. Go slaughter these archers. Then you three go after the orc boys. Life Mage. Drop an Earthblood. And then a regrowth for yourself. General! Yeah, that's that. How are you doing over there? Guilt? We'll just drop the Fear of Ronmar. I think I got the wrong unit. Well, it worked. A little bit of a chain route. It's a cool looking spell. I mean, I would agree when I'm not getting screwed over by the legendary camera there. We'll hopefully get it on a battle where there's a lot more guys where we can just kind of blend through and see a whole bunch of health bars get deleted. One can only hope. See, if we auto-resolve that one, especially because this is legendary, there would have been no spearmen left. Half the Sigmar sons would probably be remaining of all the swordsmen, and then probably a third of our swords, great swords. Crazy stuff. We haven't seen how the AI, so what they mostly did for the tuning, I actually think, was how the AI handles how they handle sieges as the attacker. So hopefully we'll have some enemies that are able to pressure our cities. That's what I'm kind of leaving Theon in his town to kind of just keep the area safe, and if someone wants to ruin it and fight, we can have a fun siege battle, hopefully. They took away Scarbrand's ability, so all heroes got, or all lords got hit then. Yeah, that's some shenanigans. Initially I was like, yeah, they took away Scarbrand. Yeah, there's no way, but I can see them taking away his siege attacker, and then immediately putting it back soon because Scarbrand needs it. When you can actively kick the gates down with a Spartan kick, I think you deserve. Yeah, we'll just occupy it. You got no settlements, so they have no choice now but to hit the mountain pass, which they probably will, and then we can move it on from there. Beyond Poppin'. Alright, that's 3 provinces for at least a turn.
I am ready.
Are you? Go. None of these are incredible. Sigbright Dogma. There's no plagues going on now. Just go Council of the Burgomeisters while we have it under control. Mugga's gonna take it from us next turn anyway. Oh, right. So for here, or from here rather, I'm thinking we want to go down his blue line. Oh, they're gonna get rid of Final Transmutation. Which is the one that you are able to do for cheaper, naturally? Oh, does he not have that anymore? I thought he had one that was much cheaper for him naturally. Could just be Glittering Robe on the Cloak of Molten Metal. Yeah, or if we get the other staff, or the Patriarch's robes, I think it's Transmutation of Lead. Let's check. I don't want to be wrong. That's not it. Yeah, it's Transmutation of Lead through the Kamal and Cortana, which is not a bad one. Dropping melee attack by 24 tends to be the end for most units. They're just not going to be dealing any damage. Let's instead go for Hardened Shot and start working on our pistols, or our guns. So we will kick out... Ooh, who do we not want? There's tough call. Kick out one of these swordsmen. You have served us well, but you're not the silver bullets. And that's the big problem there. We'll slowly start slotting in handguns. I'm thinking we want upgraded regrowth here.
Do not waste my
Arcane
attention.
Conduit. More recharge.
Ready.
I mean, we could upgrade the Hidden Landing. It's going to get stopped by Wazampa. I think we don't want to spend the gold there. Let's save it. Theon, you don't really need to be in March. Let's go ahead and stay where you're at. I guess we can get you some pistoliers too. Yeah, 2 sets of pistols with your swords and war wagons. Not a bad setup. It looks like the western provinces are obliterating the undead. Our next enemy is either going to be Clan Eshin or Greasus. Because Greasus has grown quite large quite quickly. Lore friendly. State issued infantry armor, I'd say, is just good to have. Armor and missile resist cannot be understated. We'll go ahead and save up our arcane essays and now's the turn. Bring it, Mugga. So that's what I was kind of thinking about yesterday. I didn't get time to go in and take a look. Yesterday was the Sister Wizard's birthday, but I was thinking that they took away Siege Attacker from a lot of the normal lords, like kind of the infantry-sized lords, or something that obviously wouldn't be able to knock on the gates. But like, if they have a great big hammer, like Throg, or they themselves are the size of the gates, like Scarbrand, I'm thinking they should be able to keep their Siege Attacker.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Friendship was the true magic. Aid our glorious cause. What's your problem? We're a strategic threat. I thought we already were at war with Snitch. Well, if you're coming to me asking, you've got more gold to spend. That's right.
I accept.
Going to check on that while I have a little time. Go for it, Brian. Let us know let us know what you learn. That's not too bad of an army. They have a lot of speedy units though, so our battle mages are going to be busy. Wreak havoc. Razor sack a settlement belonging to Middenland. Oh, enemies of Middenland. Fair enough. I thought that we needed to go bully Middenland for a moment. Middenland is acting up and it needs the Golden Order to come in and teach them a lesson. Well, speaking of, hello there, Eldred.
I don't serve you.
I mean, you should. I know what your problem is. Wazzaba's leaving. He took one look at Gelt and he's out of here. Large and monstrous lords should definitely keep Siege Attacker. Just makes sense. I would agree. And then certain lords that are even larger, like Kolek and Scarbrand, should probably have Wallbreaker even. Oh, the Staff of Volans. Yeah, we have a couple of battles headed to our immediate. Every 8 years, a wizard who has proven himself worthy may challenge the Master of Colleges to a magical duel, with the winner becoming the next Supreme Patriarch. The competition, even to become a candidate, is white-hot. Balthazar Gelt is the Patriarch of the Gold Order and tipped to win, but a rival light wizard, Gottfried Orr, despite being desperate for the position, wants to rid of Gelt before they even reach the Hall of Duels. After procuring a valuable lodestone at the southern tip of the World's Edge Mountains, Gelt retraces his steps to Altdorf, confident that it will see off Orr's challenge. The rival light wizard, however, has other ideas. An evil battle pope. Well, I never. Alright, Gelt, is there anyone else we can bring in? If we can get some, train guns. My beloved. Hockman long rifles will be better for us, but, grand cannons too. See, this is what we need. I should have checked on this last turn. Alright, so what we'll do is take out Eldred here. Let us begin.
I am the supreme.
We don't really have a choice but to fight it because auto-resolve on Legendary is just the worst. We'll make it entertaining, hopefully. Fighting against one of these guys is sometimes unfortunate, but we could just drop the captain on him to finish him off. Handguns will get the dosage of explosives. These Hellstorms aren't quite packing the over 1,000 punch that you get with Elspeth, but still. Elspeth with a Regiment of Renowned Hellstorm rocket battery is insane. She is indeed, and if you can find a way to confederate Gelt, he can further make that even more insane because he makes the explosions for all armies on Hellstorm rocket batteries larger and deal more damage. Oh, I do love Cathay's maps. They are very one-sided for the army that is on the attack. For whoever's on the high ground, if they have any kind of missiles whatsoever, that's a win. Alright, so let's do something like this. All Coordinate Legendary Lords plus Demon Prince plus Exalted Bloodthirster. That's fair. Khorne can just walk forward and annihilate pretty much anything in its path once fully leveled. Cavaliers up front here, try to get their attention. Actually, we'll have them back slightly. The Knights can actually absorb a little bit of crossbow fire with their shields before they start taking any real damage. That's something we might try. Oh, good. Everyone's now got a Pegasus. So fancy. Use Spearmen kind of on the flank here. You want this flank, we'll kind of rotate them out. Great swords in the center. We'll have one of the bulls behind here. Get a nice mean flank. Is in our crossbows. Our crossbow teams. Infantry. Yeah, you're a missile too now, aren't you, Silver Bullet? The original Null and Ironsides. Because I think these guys have always kind of looked how the current Null and Ironsides do. The Ironsides have a bit more armor, I think. What's going on with your garb here? They decided no, sleeves are for the weak, or they've decided that skin, human skin makes her a better clothing, which we need to get them checked. They've been in the waste for a little bit too long. Go ahead and put these rockets high up as we can. We're not lucky here. They will shoot right through our guys. Alright, cool. Should be good to go. Make sure you're all on guard mode. And let it begin. I'm going to tell you, Hellstorm, to fire here. And you guys need to move.
Fallen staff.
You need to move at once.
In the name of the twin-tailed comet, we are Sigmar's heirs!
Here's to the flank.
Spearmen!
Our whole infantry corps. Oop, and the gunners, too. Advance.
Serve the Emperor!
Oh, yeah, they're dropping mortars on us. Whoops.
At speed.
Let's go stop that.
Now.
Formation march! At speed!
The Empire endures.
Let's go stop that.
Our targets!
Light mage. Since he can't attack air targets at all, we'll just have you bully him.
Take position!
Boys better be dodging those mortar shots.
Cavalry ready!
So disappointed.
Quickly!
Oh, here we go. Just when you thought it was safe to go into the jungle. The globe!
The winds blow strong!
The pixel globe. Let's see how many of them. Oh no. What happened?
Heldenhammer!
You're all dead. What a shame.
To battle. See to it.
See to it. Artillery, here's your new target. Oh, guns, ouch. Hey, calm down. That's enough.
By Ulrich's wrath!
You don't get any more of that.
Prepare for combat.
Hit them with fear. As we build up a little bit more magic, we can just drop some Guinness here and watch them kind of wade through their own doom.
Feel my power.
Spearmen!
What, you thought we were weak? Wrong. They drew. Oh, except for these guys getting shot a little bit. They drew you in.
Elevate cannon! Yes, my lord!
You cease. That's enough.
Crossbow men!
You guys eliminate here.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Everyone come together. Except for you there, Battle Mage. You go drop on this side. Give yourself a heal.
Witness the power of hate!
Another Guinness sounds perfect. That missile duel we should pretty easily win. You guys can fall back though.
Missiles at the ready!
There we are. We perhaps should get a little bit too fancy with it. That worked out.
For Heldenhammer.
Weapons drawn! I am
Oppenheimer.
prepared.
We can go net. Oh, no, we can't. Torox too. Anyone you want me to check on while you have the guy running? So, oh, I realized I wasn't paying attention. All of the Coordinate Legendary Lords, Zebra Prince, Exalted, Bloodthirster still have it. I understand. I realized I mixed up what you said earlier. Torox 2, anyone want to check on? So all of the Coordinate Legendary Lords. Does Kolek still have it? Because honestly, if they've kept it on all the guys that have that are large, then there's no problem. They've done it. They've done it correctly. Oh, did you check on Throg? Good old Troll King.
Lord of Metal.
Moving now!
I'd say Throg, the last one that I might want checked. I don't think any other great big... There's not that many oversized lords. Greasus, I'm sure, still has it. Throg and Wolfric. Oh, Wolfric still does, too. So it's just a few, like Noodle Arms Geltier. Ulrich's Wrath on them. Wait, well that's good to know. That means they did. I mean they did a pretty good job then. I would say they need to just add back on the Ogre Bull's Siege Attacker. Maybe just give them no kind of bonuses against buildings. Although with Wolfie it's probably connected. Oh, that's probably true. It is definitely connected. I mean I can see it not being. He is the challenger, but still, I can see it definitely being connected to his mammoth. Evan asked, is there a ogre unit that uses shield? Yes, all the Iron Fists. Any unit that says it's an Iron Fist is a shielded ogre unit. Auto-resolve tends to like them a lot better than normal ogres, so if you can recruit and your economy can handle ogre bulls with Iron Fists, always grab those. All of the Warriors of Chaos Legendary Lords too. Awesome. That's good to know. Did you check Nikai? It's like outside of Nikai, I think that's pretty much all of them. 0 loss in that fight as we expected. Go ahead and execute the rest for more experience. Sorry, peasants. The only way is the void. Ogres are the only units I don't own. Oh, I see. So if you have the DLC that has the Omens of Chaos, or Omens of Destruction, then you'll have kind of a weird array of ogres, then, wouldn't you? Yeah, any of the Iron Fists, the ones with shields, though.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Oh, Seeker for Kevin, Gilded Captain.
It is time.
It is time. Even though we pretty much wiped them out to a man, here's Claude. Ever faithful. Mugga is likely to go after the lesser settlement here, so we'll just kind of follow him up. We could upgrade the hidden landing. Kill Claude here. Rip. We'll go for one of the quest battles here after we've made sure this big greenskin army's dealt with. Attack minded for guilt. So many more agitators and the Hergig Jaeger Corps. Merchants beset while traveling the trade road from Hergig have seen their foes drop with a
Let us begin.
crack.
I shall be victorious.
All the Lisbon Lords do. How that works for Mazda. Mazda Mundi can move continents. So it makes perfect sense for him. I think the scroll of Ranmar is fine. Burger is even more control. I really need to think the control just needs to be on Theon. Give you some delicious burgers. Valet. Can the Valet go to any of our other guys?
The Empire.
No, that goes to Lords. Alright, fair enough.
Do not waste my potential.
Do not waste my potential. I will take your militiaman. That's not that big of a benefit. An agitator for maybe one of his...
For the Empire.
Yeah, one of your wizards. Ubel Pfeiffer. Sweet.
I am ready. Are you?
Guilt. Let's go ahead and give you... Ooh, tough call. We'll go Iron Disciplinarian. I do want to move down his blue line. His magics are strong, but we have the Cataclysm spell for every battle, so that's kind of filling in our big bomb spell slot.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Move the edge of our territory so we can make sure we can attack the mountain pass even if he moves on. I really do want to find a spot for the Jaeger Corps. We've got a lot of ROR in this army. We'll not find a spot for the Jaeger Corps this time. And let's have you stay here there, Theon.
Inspiration beckons.
Inspiration
The
beckons.
elements must be strong.
We'll use the Metal Mage as our anti-infantry. Probably just grab a couple spears. Some lads that are pretty cheap we can just toss into a fight if we need to. Bamboo Crossing, definitely go for the walls. And a turn. Or for Festus. Well, Festus and Oxy Idol, that's fair. I don't know how that works. He probably has some kind of weird poison that works only on gates. He's found some strange things when he walked back from the Chaos Wastes. Actually, he walked back from the Realms of Chaos themselves. It took him something like 6,000 years. So he's found some things on his way. The Henowin, now he's just a very shouty skink, so I don't know about that one. It could also be talking about his Engine of the Gods. Greetings, men of the Empire. No. No, you are going to die horribly. Vengeance for Bretonia. Lies near a famous landmark of the Empire. So it does.
Ready.
Are the Greenskins just going to hide in the mountain pass?
Very well.
I only just noticed that Henowin's video has been standing next to him on a pile of dead rats. Oh yeah, no, he's got one thing on his mind, and that's sacrifice. Let's go get him. Mugga has one thing, or we have one thing Mugga doesn't, and that's a set of rockets. This will be a fun fight. Leadership for our ogres, who definitely need it most of all. And then we go smash Mugga and his boys. I think actually that's changed. I don't believe it started out quite that overly aggressive. I mean, it's really on par for Tenowin, though. with his like something like a week's worth of sacrifices, summons in a Sotek and has them chase off the rats all the way out of Lustria. Mugga of the Cluster I trod. Plan for him is we'll send in our captain and get him chopping. I guess we could send an entire wizard corps in to go jump their wizard, and then Kevin could go fight with the Black Orc. Seems like a good idea. Our knights beat all of his cavalry in a one-on-one, but they have a lot of them, so they'll need to work hand in hand with our ogres. Okay, yeah, these patties here can actually provide protection for them, so where we've already been setting up is the best spot for the rocket battery. We'll get it, of course, as high up as we can, though. Eldred's Guard, you're going to be in charge of defending them. I haven't said I didn't keep our deployment.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Get more like this. Swordsmen forward. We'll have spears on their flanks.
Spearmen. We are Sigmar's heirs.
It shows decisive, but it can pretty quickly not be if the orcs make it to our line and actually get through. Alright, so we'll go
Send us out.
cavalry on this flank, so they have much more room to sweep. And then our ogres over here. Go nom-nom anyone that tries this side. Great swords again behind, or let's put them off on this flank here, and then what else we got? Nothing really. Pistoliers, take the center.
Ready.
Take the center. And then
Ready.
have it up front of all of our battle mages.
Raid order. We are Sigmar's
Beautiful.
heirs.
Ready for war!
Keep Eldred's Guard back with the missiles. Infantry, and then our fast movers.
Ready to serve.
Let's do this.
Hungry!
Hungry.
Bow before me!
We removed just a little bit.
Great swords.
Not much.
Yes, General.
The Empire endures!
Take the ground.
Pistoliers advance just a bit, but kind of stay up here. That way, if anyone does try to fire on you, it's not going to be doing that much damage.
The Emperor. My orders stand.
My orders are stand.
Sigmar's heirs! At speed!
Rockets keep giving them the business. They're already rampaging.
To battle! No lingering!
Very well. Agreed.
Quick
Draw these clowns on in.
let's go!
Rockets, we definitely need to give you some targeting. Otherwise, they're just going to be fools.
To war.
Wall of metal!
Alright, bring in the cavalry. Oh, there we got those guys munched on.
Ready for war.
For the Empire!
Life mage, pull away.
Siege! Power of
I mean, those guys, though, together can easily win. Especially if we scare them off. Come on now.
taste gold magic!
Taste gold magic.
Sir. Formation march. To
Oh, our artillery being clowns.
Wind supper! Ogres!
No incredible spots for the globe. Let's go this way. Their mage, though, did absolutely nothing.
Great swords.
Three swords move in.
Crossbowmen. Sigmar calls. Ready
Hold,
for
everyone,
war.
hold. The globe. Mulching them.
Take position! By Ulrich's will!
Go for more heals. Gold mage, turn around. Give him the business. Shot at a little bit. Crossbows, can you take aim at these gobbo archers? My artillery doing a whole bunch of nothing.
Don't misfire. Sir.
Eldred's.
Quicker.
Quick, lads, quick.
Biggest in the Troy! Yes!
Enemy mage gone. You keep pursuing him.
We are Sigmar's
Knights need to
heirs.
fall back.
Emperor's might. Take the ground. Yes, my lord.
Come back behind our spears.
Yes, General. No lingering.
Oh, the poor hailstorm.
Hailstorm rocket battery. We obey.
Eldred's Guard giving them a little bit of defense, but that's not enough.
Formation march.
flatten this flank. The decisive is a little bit kind for us.
Take the ground. Prepare for combat.
Not really sure how they've all gotten split up, but they have. Let's go ahead and drop in metal, just normal metal. Now they've already got them scared off. Looks like for the most part here, they're broken. Spears catch. Work together. Actually, you kind of come on back. Great swords, you come in. And we'll circle to deal with these archers.
We serve the Emperor! Fire! Fire! The Empire endures! For the twin-tailed...
Enemy gone. Lord gone, at least. Mages aren't having the best time. We need our rockets back on their battery. Where is it hiding? There's no telling. Oh, there they are.
Yes, my lord! Go!
Beautiful.
Spearmen!
Lord's come in and crush them.
By my will.
Ooh, life mage, quickly. Overcast it. Ah, we can't hit him because he's already running. Drop golden.
Swordsmen! For the Emperor!
The golden hounds.
Quick march!
They just gotta circle around. Beautiful night charge. It's the number of orcs that makes it spooky.
Our weapons...
Your boys get disoriented pretty quickly. As long as you're firing on useful things, otherwise you need to quit immediately. That works. Let's make sure we get you some heals. Greater effect on our punishment.
Let the wind of life flow.
That's that. As soon as you get over here, we'll drop another Arc Blood. Pistolier's a bit wounded, but everyone else, I mean, they took very little damage. Blood here. We'll go ahead. So they'll cast. Why you need life mages? That's going to end the battle there. We're not cheesing the healing too much. Golden Sword going to the Knights because our Hellstorms got... they got shut down pretty easily. Position them a little bit better next time. Alright, now done with the Gloucesterite tribe. That with Mountain Pass was quite a reclaim. Sour was his name. At least he was honest. Everyone now has a Pegasus, so no one has to worry about getting attacked on the ground. We'll go back to upgrading this other outpost here.
Do not waste my potential.
They're not all the way gone. They've got that army that ran up to the north, but if they come back around and attack the Hidden Landing, I think as long as these guys can replenish a bit, we should have no trouble.
Let us begin. I am the Supreme Patriarch.
The Supreme Patriarch.
You summon me.
Let's go Blade Shield
I
for
am ready.
our captain. Will
Are
do
you-
Blade Shield into more health. Final take experience mutation.
It is time.
We do just need more wins, don't we? Let's make it cheap to overcast regrowth. We grab Arcane Conduit.
Let us begin.
Good. We're gonna make you a Star Student. So Lord's Counselor, boost income modified by 5%. Light Scholar, light magic cheaper. Battle hardened and shining resilience. Damage resistance for everyone in the area as long as we have 15 wins or greater. I mean, that's pretty dang good. Ward save.
Master engineer.
Indeed.
My inventions
I don't think there's anything we can really upgrade. We could go for We upgraded the Temple of Elemental Winds. But I don't find this landmark to be all that useful. It costs a ton, and it's just 50 growth and some extra relations with Cathay. It needs some trade goods or something to make it a little bit better. Oh, let's save our gold for this turn. I don't think there's anything else I really want to build here. We can go 2 more war wagons. And then we're really fine in terms of mobile single target damage. Council of Burgomeisters. We might have to deal with a rebellion here, so we want to hang out for a turn or two, try to force that rebellion to happen. We also have we'll have Clan Ishin come springing out of the shadows like Master Splinter on Angel Dust. Oh, hello there. Puppets of Misrule are fighting with the Western Provinces. We shall join. And immediately one of our settlements is given to the lizards. England wants military access. You're now fighting not the Lizardmen and just the Poxmakers of Nurgle and the Blessed Dread. You will give me a defensive alliance, and I'll try to get some units from her.
We make our ancestors.
We'll see. Federation. So Zhao Ming takes over at the capital. Spirit of the Jungle. Yeah, all it takes is one bad battle, and Nakai is gone. Rest in peace, which means we need to mop up his settlement, or his remaining settlements. Karazakarak too. Alright then, dwarfs. You failed. Who'd they lose to, you think? Surely not. The true King of Eight Peaks.
You summon me.
Alright, Gelt, since we are going to have a rebellion here... No, we're definitely not. No, we're not. I mean, I say we march on these lizards. They'll be good level ups, especially since they won't do anything to us. They don't build armies, they don't do anything like that.
Very well.
War crimes against the lizards. And we shall. You got a lot of slack to pick up. Order Tides not looks. Yeah, Order Tides get smacked. Which is the more recent one? Amulet of Seagold or the Staff? I think the Staff is the... That's the last one. We'll go the Amulet of Seagold first. Oh yeah. It says, but we'll see. Teleport in. Hello there, Leopold of Clan Harkin. Yeah, I very rarely see Karazakarak fall, and it only tends to happen when Scrag, Gorbad, and Skarsnik work together. Because otherwise, Ungrim just annihilates everything in his path with his endless slayers.
Welcome to Astalia, gentlemen. I will not lie. The chances of your survival are small. Some may even turn against your friends as living corpses. But you have my word that I will use my arcane gifts to ensure your bodies are given unto Mor's garden. This is the greatest reward, more than even gold, for the fate of your soul is an eternal concern. Now come, follow me. Strike down the undead that rise against us. Allow me to find this eldritch amulet. I ask not for my own selfish studies, but for the good of the Empire.
But for the good of the Empire. So yeah, what do you think they've got more units hiding in the shadows? I heard that dialing up the volume. I bet you did. Was on purpose. Gotta be able to hear him talking. Gentlemen. Yeah, as he gets to the... I realize I got it to it just a little bit too late. Screams, gentlemen. Man, Thorot just declared war on me as Katarina on turn 21. After managing to take all of Azag's territory. Thankfully, I'll have Katarina and Kislev, but I don't know how many armies these rats have. Kind of scared. That can be a bad time, for sure. This is why I tend to hope Azag doesn't do anything to me. Just hope Azag leaves me alone, which he has pretty much every time. And then I worry about annihilating the rats. You let the rats build up at all, and you're gonna have a bad time. At least in my experience, that's why we commit them with maximum aggression. They declare war on us. Well, that's all right. Guess there's not gonna be any more rats in the old world. Spear wall set up, 'cause I don't really know where they're coming from. They definitely are gonna have reinforcements, but where, I don't know. I tried something different, I guess. Don't play as Kislev often. Might be learning the hard way. Yeah, sometimes that's the way it is too. Everyone's got a Pegasus now. Well, that makes things easy. And knights here, ogres on the other side. Yes, we know who you are. Let's go actual infantry. You lads. And then the quick movers. We're about to have a pretty bad time. I'm gonna actually take you off Fire Wheel. I do not trust the Hellstorm to pick its own targets. Put those bones back in their tombs. Alright, first we'll have you three stomp here. You two stomp here. Run. Knights go help. We'll send one of the ogres. I don't know if they'll be able to get back in time. More undead pour forth, but from where? That's the good question, isn't it? Launch. Illumination upon them. Now you two escape. Come on, Pistoliers. You don't really need to get any closer. Whole bunch of undead that need to go. You don't need to get any closer there, Pistoliers. Come on. Just shoot the vampire. Beautiful charge. Beautiful charge. Ogres are in there. Let's go ahead and drop some earth blood here. Try not to spend too much mana, or magic, but that should be pretty good. Or full moving. Light mage. Maybe stopping you from moving too is a good call. That's a grave guard. I'd change mine. Don't go after them. Getting obliterated too. Poor guy. It's the front line with pretty much no one there. In fact, Knights, you go finish him off. Ogres, get out of there. Getting his golden. Oh, bad cast. It's gonna murder these guys, but that's about it. Skelly warriors, huh? Fair enough. State troops rotate. Not everyone, but most. You guys can come out of there. Bring the ogres through. Smash them. Hold the line. Oh shoot. That's from behind. Great swords, you stop them. Oh, ready them in. Stop this group. Now we're doing fine. Oh, these pistols got jumped on this side. Whoops. And that White King, too. And charge here to help out these knights. Oh, good. That's Hex Raids. That's Hex Raids. Starting fire here. Yeah, Pistoliers are gone. Did we expect really any better? No. Yeah, that's Hex Raids. Bring you guys around to help. Actually, great swords, you go chop these guys in half. artillery aren't going to be much good now. But they came back to kill my pistoliers. And I would say that's easily our most expendable unit. Oh, the handguns got charged. That's unfortunate. We're able to hold them down. Starting to finish them off. Hey, where's my life mage at? Heal up.
All things must wither.
I mean, you chase my pistoliers all you want. They're expendable.
State troops ready.
So their bullets try to fall back now. You should have at least a little bit of space.
Missile infantry.
For Heldenhammer!
And drop the scroll. Pistols come back. I was hoping we had at least a little bit of mana or at least a little bit of magic that would recharge, but now Geld's getting smacked a bit.
Sigmar calls. Executing.
Way there.
Yes, sir. Quickly.
Figure with the scroll we might be able to.
I speak.
Move in to help.
Yes, my lord.
Knights, you're doing fine.
Yes, sir.
Rush him where you're at. X-rays break. He'll just take a little bit of damage. And when you, since with Kislev, I'll give another. It is your first time with him, so that's losing a little bit or losing some ground for your first time is completely normal.
The wizard.
Don't have any more goodies? You do.
Ulrich's wrath
Come hit them
of
real quick.
Pistoliers. At speed.
Don't want to weaken this group if we can.
My girl Maras. To battle.
Beautiful. Alright, that's handled.
Understood.
Crossbows.
Missiles at the
Bring yourself in to help out with this White King.
By Verena, listen.
Take the
By Varina, listen.
Hammer!
Moving now. Cavalry ready.
There's only 9 of them left.
Around the skies.
You know, Life Mage would be great at fighting X-Raids. Nah, he's got help though. No problem. Pistols and Gelt.
Steady, man.
And no one over here is going to help out whatsoever.
We serve the Emperor.
Sigmar calls!
Pull them away. I'm so surprised these knights are still fighting.
Take the charge.
Black Knights are really very fighty.
Prepare for combat.
Slam back in. That should be all we need. There we go. And good grief. Tons of leadership. Yeah, so for Kislev, you want to try to get bear sleds with Gadarin quickly. Bear sleds are kind of their #1 single target removal, especially for early to mid game. The light bear sleds can keep ahead of just about everything the rats have, and when they do slam into rats, they obliterate them. So you can kind of use them to kind of sail in and snipe Throt or his Packmaster real quick, and then kind of sail through his any of his clan rats just get run over by the bear sleds. Or if you can find a way to rush Little Grom. I don't know if you get Little Grom by turn 21, but I think I have either a guide or at least in our first Cataran couple episodes, we do deal with Throt pretty surgically. Execute the captives or praise Sigmar. Let's go ahead and get some more experience. Just means we won't be able to take on another fight just yet. Zidler's Reichsguard, the Tether Souls, and 5,000 more gold. Which we could probably use to get in and get something different besides the missile cav. At least the pistoliers we have. Barrier, spell resist. Heroes are gonna have a bad time, and less corruption.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Let's drop into Encamp.
I am innocent.
I am innocent. And we'll go ahead and grab some great cannons. Oh, the Jade Lions, though. Hang on. These guys have Mastery of the Elemental Winds, which will buff up all of our battle mages. Right? That's how that works. 2 or more of the units in this share this attribute. Intensity of the power of spells cast increases them. Maybe not for this army, but for one we set up with a bunch of fire wizards. What else do these guys do? Oh, extra power recharge, so we should have all of our magic in a hurry. No, that's cool, but we're never going to use those. I want cannons. 1 cannon. And who needs speedy pistoliers when you have cannons?
Do not waste my potential.
Do not waste my potential.
Master engineer.
Cannons with the base boost. Let's go obsidian, amulet, spell resist, and a heap of armor. That armor makes the obsidian loadster amulet not garbage. A hedge wizard with the witch hunter. Gotta keep him in check somehow. That's good. Okay, so then we'll go ahead and give you your skills of Bloody Blade. So. Less attrition's pretty decent. We'll grab your Oppressible. I have been slowly won over by less attrition because you can just kind of walk through areas that would normally cause you to take damage and you don't have to be in camp. You can set up an ambush, you can do all sorts of fun stuff. Mochi returns. She's sleeping right now, so not yet. And she will not return in game either because she's sleeping. Now we'll bring in a Jade Lion soon. I think they'll be fantastic with a set of rocket batteries and just a bunch of fire wizards. You know what? I like having more wizard magic. But don't summon her. She's, like I said, she's sleeping, and that's where she needs to be. Bring a Jaeger Corps. Now we'll recruit them in a hurry if we need it. Spending all of our gold on buildings, I think, is what I would prefer to do. So clothier here in the Wily village. Just waiting in most cases.
Invention is my gift.
Here's my gift. Alchemy Workshop is my gift. Village of the Tigermen, I think we can pop in. We get more captains through our training field, but I want guns. So, guns it is. When do we return to the Empire? Never. We live in Cathay now. Now we'll return here at some point. We need to send one of our captains on over. If we can get some confederations going with one of these weakened Empire nations, we will, but just to travel to the Empire takes a ridiculous amount of time. Plus, Gelt was offering us magical books to stay here, so we can always be bribed. Are you? I do also want to replace these Sigmar Sons with Free Company. Do you buff Free Company Militia, sir? You do. See? That seems pretty good. More damage for our pistols. Sigmar Sons will go ahead and send you on back and we'll replace you with Free Company. They can go join with our other general, who's mainly swordsman for now.
Grand inventor.
Yes, you are. I know.
So many ideas.
March stance. Get you some laps around the city. What, Imp Rebellion here? Oh, good grief. No, Imp Rebellion where? Oh, the Wily Village. No, I think not. We'll just not collect income there. Does any Kislev starting army get artillery? Yeah, well, Astankia does. An old lady riding around in a sled. Besides Astankia, no, I don't think any of them begin with artillery. War Bears for Boris. Gestalten gets war sleds, I think. And then Katarina just starts with Ice Guard and Zarguard, which is incredible, but against the rats, the Zarguard can kill droves of them. Ooh, a new, unusual location. What do we get? A ranger outpost. Extra movement range for an army starting in this region, and some more control. No one can ambush us here, and we've got some rangers in the garrison. Always will accept Dwarf Rangers. So they're just fighting against the Blessed Dread. You're fighting me too now. Here, weird how that works.
Let us begin.
Hello, you.
Yes, that will do.
That will do. Let's fight us some Lizardmen. We declare war on the defenders of the Great Plan. You should have seen this coming. You're nothing but a vassal faction. Is this a field battle? Is it a minor settlement battle? Okay, well, I mean, this could be fun. Let's auto-resolve this one, we'll fight the next. That was pretty brutal. Get us a little bit more actual progress here. Dragonfire handgun. Mark of Akshi. See, now they're setting us up lovely. So Theon.
Work to do.
Got you now a Dragonfire handgun, extra armor-piercing damage. Now you've got enough to tip you over into being an actual armor-piercing unit. There you go. A Luckstone, too. Seems pretty good.
By the comet.
Skills for Guilt will go irrepressible so he can heal faster. He also gets more experience, too. The experience gains we've got going right now are pretty insane. It's not showing them here, but... Gold Scholar. Jade Scholar.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
We know. You said it now about 100 times. Let's go Battle Hardened. Sweet, a pit fighter.
My invention.
One of the, anything that makes us more gold, we just need to transfer over to here. Casualties captured. It's the scribes or it's the students. Who gives us more gold? Painter, ferryman. Huh. Well, maybe we only for lords, which we just don't have that many options right now.
The Empire.
Battle of Akshi. Or Shung. Let's go Weaving House. If you were not a main settlement, you're there to make us money. And we'll save our gold.
Imperial Scholar.
Gunnery here. We can save our gold so we can actually get some gun troops. Soon we shall have the Kamon Cortana, which can only be equipped by Gelt, but will give him more attack, magical attacks, and then wins a magic drop for transmutation of lead. Oh, never mind, I lied. We want the robes of the Supreme Patriarch. All battle wizards going forward shall be higher rank, more defense, fire resist, and immunity to contact effects. That's incredible.
Invention is my gift. Standard
Stay
watch
here.
rotation.
We could have him go defend the bamboo crossing, actually.
Pioneer of progress.
We don't get guns.
Expert in innovation.
Wow. That's the way it is.
What?
We'll bring in some gun troops through Global. Ooh, don't like that. That is a fairly unfortunate amount of negative income. Guys, Supreme Bathroom. Indeed. Keeps you safe from everything. Elector Greed. While the Emperor's armies march forth, our nobles barter with each other, claiming great swaths of land for themselves. Leadership when facing humans. We can take it back and gain some leadership but lose control. They rule. We'll take the gold. The guild can always be bribed. State troops are often issued with armor plate to ensure unit cohesion and a reasonable level of protection.
Yes.
So they are. Can't quite reach Dai Cheng. We'll have you start recollecting income for me. And because he's here, control's fine again.
To the Empire.
Well, I wanted a rebellion. We're not going to get that. So in that case, just come back to Fuhong and get some gun troops soon. Here. Yeah, good stuff. Yep, you keep moving towards Dai Cheng. We'll turn around and deal with the Keeblers after we've cleaned up all their lizard friends.
Very Very
do
well.
some channeling.
I will do this.
I will do this. I think upkeep reduction first is what we want, and then probably 1 point into lightning strike. Improved heavy weapons, extra charge defense for halberdiers. That is really good. Protection of the Patriarch. Battle wizards get all of our ward save, extra winds of magic, and then cooldown reduction. Now I think it's time that we start buffing up our missile troops. Troll, clergy. You know what? Let's get the engineering guild. 10 more research is... Might as well get that online now. Spirits of Jean-Lin. Goldtooth wants to trade. For the time being, we might as well make some money. I still think he's going to end up being the final boss for this campaign, but we'll try to make some money. Alright, back on over, and I think that should be all we really need to do. I guess we can come in and upgrade the landing with some fields. I mean, if anything, all I'm going to do is pop in more weaving houses. But for anything to actually have taken the guild choice to go back to the Empire, this is one I actually haven't done. Which is more difficult, staying in Cathay? I guess we have a nice little safe bottom corner, or jumping back to the Empire. Or does it kind of depend on, I guess, how the Empire is faring at that point? Get a bit of war sled building hopefully next turn? Yeah, that's right. And then you can even get people bogged in and just run them over with ice magic. So if they decide to surround your war sleds, ice magic.
I am ready. Are you? So?
Go. And you can also give them more range, too, so they can just sit back and blast like crazy. Admired men-at-arms. Cavalry has more speed. Wow, that's pretty good. Speed and charge bonus, or upkeep production for melee infantry, which we're going to probably want more. Yeah, so we'll go ahead and just grab the admired infantrymen. Man of the people. This one fights on the front line and everyone respects him for it. Requisition for more ammo.
Work to do.
Ubel Pfeiffer. Who's that income? And Gelt, we can march on Dai Chang. Quick replenishment here. And we'll auto-resolve that one too. Rest in peace. I guess replenishment is extreme. It's been a long time since I played a proper legendary campaign. Replenishment, very important, because any of your auto-resolves are going to be brutal. Replenishment's good normally, but you can auto-resolve through and not take that much damage, generally. Ooh, the Hammer of the Witches. Simple off Luminarch, and the estuary belongs to us now.
Supreme Patriarch.
So you are. Close to Festag. Yeah, I guess we can do that here, and... in the village as well. Yeah, Rebellion in 5 turns is manageable. Is very manageable. Tap room to fix up the control. Oh, the Wizard's Conclave actually generates this arcane essays. I mean, we prefer to have stuff like this to secure our hold on the area, but more witch hunters. Go more gold with this weaving house, and then we'll go ahead and pop in the tap room, keep things under our control.
Yes.
Yes.
The Empire.
Upkeep reduction.
Now.
Battle hardened for this wizard as well. Let's make sure your life spells aren't blowing up in your face, and we can get some little corruption reduction. And ward save, provided we're above 15. Don't think we can afford any handguns. No, not yet. Let's also go ahead and get rid of our pistoliers, and we'll replace them over time with outriders. Armor piercing damage at 37 as opposed to 33. They're still pretty sizable here, these pistoliers. Don't ever sleep on them.
Inspiration beckons. A brisk pace.
They'll tear your lord in half, and they'll laugh at you the whole way.
Imperial Scholar.
Do not
Alright, next we march to Shiwu. We'll have some Dark Elves to fight soon, too. Lokir's already up on his dragon.
Tower of blessed dread.
Level 19. Ah, you're keeping up with us. You're trying your best. I just picked something up called the Burning Book of Corn. Yeah, that would be a new unique. They added a couple updates ago. You can choose to just ignore the Burning Books of Corn, or you can equip them to someone to try to get all 8 books, complete it, and then you get something else as a reward. It's some pretty hefty debuffs, though, to take it on. Village was discovered ambushing. Where? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Here comes the evil tide. They've cracked through the gates. Meanwhile, Miao Ying is in hot pursuit of probably a whole group of gobos. The Riverlords fall. Crooked Moon succeeds in its wall, so it was indeed Skarsnik that took out Karak, likely. Dai Cheng has a unusual location. Is it pirates?
I am ready.
It's a witch hunter outpost. This is where the witch hunters are based and their stakes are kept. Short ones to extinguish the unliving. Long ones to punish by burning those citizens who've turned to the dark arts. That's right. So now we get more control, more missile strength. When facing off against undead or demonic factions. Permanently? Hello.
It is time.
It is time. Guilt. Let's keep moving up here towards Shiwu. We need to get rid of at least a couple. We need to get rid of this faction. You know what? We'll keep you guys around. No, don't complain. I realize that vengeance against Athaloran doesn't need to be a thing. We'll bring the spirits of Shanlin into our fold here. Plus, we don't want this land. Gross. Ugh, magical forest? Nasty. We would lose so many people in there. They would follow all the fairy lights and no one's coming home. Back to channeling. That will work. Lokir is concerning.
By the cruel seas.
By the cruel sea.
Begin.
Said the Jade Wizard and go steal some more tech.
Unleash destruction.
No one unleash stealing. There you go, lad. Smuggler. Extra income from trade tariffs faction-wide.
Pioneer of progress.
Okay, with Greece's being friendly for now, we don't really have to worry about any invasions coming through this area. So what we'll do is we'll grab some guns and get moving to go help with the fight against the Dark Elves.
I choose only the best.
Here, let's grab some handguns then. We get more recruitment somehow here. 1 extra local recruitment capacity. Meh, that's kind of all right. It won't take effect next turn, so you can't get 3 guys slotted up and then you can use it next turn. It actually takes effect. It starts next turn, so can't really cheese it, sadly. Jade Lances, that's the only friends we have. We'll probably just try to bring in more cannons through them. Scrag.
The hunger knows of me when I look at this one.
Yes, Gorbad's doing. No, it was all Skarsnik. When I play Karazak, Skarsnik goes down in the first, I think, 6 or 7 turns. That is the easiest win ever. But I can see if he recruits too many of the armor-piercing ones, even if you go all Dwarf Warriors with Great Axes, you will still lose the auto-resolve, so AI just doesn't stand a chance there. It depends on what Thorgrim's able to build up. Jeez Louise.
Not enough war.
It's the Rat Horde.
It is acceptable.
We definitely need to get some more of our armies moving together. Let's grab Battle Hardened here for a Jade Wizard. And we'll pass the turn. Could you end up having them all in your inventory, but not? No, so you actually have to have it equipped in order to have a chance for the others to drop. So you have to take on that debuff. The most normal amount of rats. That's fair enough. They are much more clever with the box check to make them smarter. It's not even close. They tend to clump up in groups of maybe 2 max. That's like 5 or 6 stacks of rats. Granted, this is legendary, but still. And like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and take a really quick break. We'll be back in about 5 minutes to return with our Balthazar Guild Camp. The Overlords of Zarduk are gone, and Grimgor is coming to destroy the Warhost of Zar. Grimgor is saving the day from Cathay, or with Cathay. Let's go ahead and surround Shiwu, and we will pick up here in just a moment with a battle. So 5 minutes. Go grab you some snacks and some refills on your drinks, and we'll be right on back. Alright, we return. Welcome back. Let's get to it. Alright, so we are surrounding Shiwu, of course. Let's go ahead and have Helmet. We could definitely use healing. And I do want to fight one of these battles with explosive. Is this a open field? Minor settlement. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome back yourself, Evan. How are things going with Kislev? Kislev. Discovered your channel recently. Really liking the playstyle commentary. Appreciate you, Mohammed. Good to see ya. Hope things are going fantastic there in your neck of the woods. Oh, but now we get my favorite audio files in the entire game. The Great Cannons from Cathay, which, well, we'll see if we get any good fire arcs here. Cathayan cities are pretty hard to... Oh, hang on now. That's a hill. We found our way in.
The Celestial Faithful!
The Celestial Faithful. Versus the Lizardmen. Don't worry. We'll help you get them out of your cities. Something like that. Eldred's Guard can be in charge of defending. They're not going to come out and do anything to him. Eldred's Guard can be in charge of defending them. Battle Mage Corps. Flying on in. Eldenhammer. Pistoliers. We'll have I guess we'll have a unit set up ready to rush up these gates. So, 2 pistols. They've got no real missile troops, the Lizardmen, so what we can do is take full advantage by just shooting the brakes off of them. No laser cannons here for the Lizards, so far I haven't seen a single army of theirs. I've taken Prague and Volksgrad, I believe, the turn after they declared war on me. Kostalton pitched in and he's terrorizing them. Sometimes they'll declare war on you and they just won't advance. It is the most suspicious. They just decide they don't like you instead of declaring war. They will come mess you up, but sometimes they'll just sit back and kind of wait. The other thing you can do is use your heroes to go find which cities they're at and figure out where their armies are. So any of your heroes that you may not be utilizing, or that you can kind of spare for a few turns, have them go look into those ruins, because as long as you have the gold, the ruins won't, like, even if it says it'll cost you 800 or whatever to scout the ruins, it doesn't when it comes to finding, for whatever reason, it just doesn't. It checks to make sure you have the gold in your inventory. So, I mean, you might as well take advantage. They have 2 armies in front, in Fort Ostros can help it. Oh, good. And so they are building up. How scary are they? What are we looking to counter? Started playing on Iron Man. No saves coming, consequences are there to stay, and it's so much fun. I would agree. It also teaches you a lot more too. Being able to learn and pivot from your mistakes teaches you quite a bit more. I don't necessarily, I'm not as crazy of a mad lad to play on Iron Man mode. Good on you for that, but you know, it's good to deal with the mistakes you make and try to figure out a way to make them work for you. They were ranked 30 strength, they declared. 2 tiers later, they're now. Oh, so Kostalton came in and punched him in the face.
Fight! Bring me victory!
Old One Riders, huh? I think we'll just go deal with these Cold One Riders first. They want to come at us with a Croc Score. I'll just drop a couple metal spells in their head. Everyone else, advance. Yeah, let's have you. Honestly, they can charge right into a group of skink cohort without really taking any damage. I was checking the Croxagore. They decided to stay away from it. So these poor guys are doomed. Here come the Croxagore. I say, no, you stay over there. I don't want to deal with you. Cannons, can you hit the Croxagore? No, I'll just have you fire whatever you can. Looks like they should be able to hit, but I guess that the building's in the way. That stinks. My hillside didn't really work out that well. Good news is the Cathayan Oxen move pretty quick for their cannons. Old Ones versus a bunch of Battle Wizards. We got some Saurus moving in now, and then the Croxagore can finally move. Alright, so we do need to start doing some things to get rid of this group now. So let's go ahead and cast. Nope. Overcast the Golden Hounds here. They'll never move again. Guild, you stay here. cannonballs are starting to crash in now. There we go. Now we got you some space. Beautiful. Yeah, that building didn't do anything to you. Yeah, we'll try to advance this group. We do have the big golden ball. Oh, you poor lizards. No, where are you going? You all want to get hit by this big golden ball. Come here. Let's go hit this barricade. That should draw them all in. They really don't like it when you attack their barricades. I don't know, makes them real frumpy. Volan's stuff. And we'll throw the golden globe this way. That should work out. Opted him so he's bad at... Oh, now I'm encroaching on our ball and Astronaut's territory. Weak ass ball. Oh, I actually didn't realize it bounced off the barricade. Okay, well, we learned something today. These poor Soras got to learn the lesson as well. Alright, you guys are now in a really bad spot. Golden Wizard. Final Transmute still costs quite a bit. We can hit everyone. Well, y'all are in a bit of danger. Come on in, Lizard Men. I've got enough for all of you. Wait till everyone's here, and big, huge transmutation. Weaken them all. Grief. Alright, artillery, can you move up and start blasting into here? Just splash into there, that's perfect. Everyone else, we've got to advance, otherwise we're in trouble. Start moving up this side. Ogres, crush. Great swords go all the way through. Spears, let's move to about here. And then crossbows, can you move up and start blasting into the Croxagore? Whatever deletes the big targets. Oh yeah, the Stegodon. He's gotta go. Poke that Stegodon. We scare these Croxagore, I don't really want to deal with them anymore. How much more mana do we have? Oh, we're out. Well... Everyone, smash this side. We need to scare off different units, specifically. I mean, these artillery shots are looking good. Here come the Ogres, though. Let's go ahead and make sure our Hellstorm's firing through and hitting everything behind. Crunch 'em, Ogres. Move forward to fire on this barricade platform, so I guess just advance. Yeah, we're gonna hit by spears or some javelins a little bit. That's fine. Handguns to here. That's working out. That's working out. Knights. Indeed. Other ogres, you crush this platform. Actually, let's work together on this one. They're dead. Get with the shooty shoots, boys. I mean, we need a healing potion probably for Kevin, but they held the line like champs. Artillery support doing really, really good things. Can we get through there? No, I guess there's skinks that came out. Hungry. Here, if we just move you into melee, that should break it faster. Bring the great swords in to support them. Alright, I can actually catch up with comments now. The amount of lizards, good grief. Opted him, so now I'm encroaching on our balls in Astrogoth's territory, and I don't want to deal with Astrogoth again. He tried to get me to give him money early on, and we were at war for 10 turns before. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Astrogoth tends to try to exploit everyone around him and extort them into giving him cash. If he's stronger than you, he will try to extort you. So it's one of those where when I'm playing Katerin or any of the armies that are in that area, you do want more lords. You want to pretty much get as many units as you can afford with the best units for your faction. So leaning really, really heavily into whatever Katerin buffs up. Or just the bear sleds, because you know the bear sleds are incredible. I don't even use them so much as chariots. You basically just ride them up behind enemies and let them shoot with their with their guns, and they do so much damage. That was a fun battle. 22 fall? Yeah, when you know that these guys don't really have any range, you can just sit back and let your range troops do the work. Probably should have saved at least enough mana for one Earthblood, but we did alright. But last we played Katerin, our ball wasn't in the game. So we might need to take another swing at a legendary Katerin guide just to kind of... Because she's got a really, really fun campaign. I will admit that our Boris campaign is gone. It's done. It is not... It was incredibly... Well, it was a lot of fun, and I appreciate everyone for all the support for making it. Just the overall views on those is so low for the work. That it's just, until maybe later on when we have maybe more of a base that's looking to see those kind of things, it just, man, all of my narrative campaigns have been a ton of work for really not a lot of bringback. So Boris is over, but that doesn't mean we aren't going to do other things. So I'll fill the time that I was using to create the narrative campaigns to create more guides and more thematic armies and more kind of fun, smaller videos. That's the idea. Quartermaster for Guilt.
The Empire.
Blade Shield for Kevin.
So,
Tempered Aura. Can we actually stack this? I don't think they like you to stack these kind of buffs, but I guess we could throw Guilt into melee, leave the other Gold Wizard out, and everyone gets a little bit more armor. So that does kind of work. Boost income.
Ready.
Nature's Blessing. Battle Healing Cap plus 10% and immunity to contact effects. So with the Oaken Sickle, you're getting a lot of additional Battle Healing Cap. I see. That's why Storm Renewal is only 300. Because you get it for 2 turns. At turn 25, he just shows up with Prog with 2 armies, and he's likely to take it back. Got her too far away to reinforce. He's gonna have to learn to take it back. Yeah, that's fair. And also with Katerin, it seems like the best thing to do is kind of try to find a way to build her up with a slightly weaker army. So you want a secondary army as quickly as you can, and you want it to actually be the one that you power up as much as possible. Now go ahead and grab the robes of the Supreme Patriarch. Protective vestments worn by Balthazar Gelt following an alchemical experiment gone badly wrong. Mine. Gelt?
You summoned me.
You summoned me. Yeah, you get these robes. These are for you now. You lose a bit of armor, but you get all these other cool things. And our wizards will always be better. Causes fear and terror. Yes. Like, giving it to reassign it to whom? Reassign it to no one? Causing terror is way better. Scribe gives us more movement. That's good. The Katerin's one of those campaigns that also is very swingy. It depends a lot on what the AI decides to do. While these bulls have been great, I kind of only want the ones that have the smashy bonus for infantry, and we can replace the others with cannons. Witch hunting cannons. Yes. See ya, bulls.
You ain't nothing without us.
I mean, we'll find out, won't we? We're gonna bring in some witch hammers instead.
What?
What? 430 income. I'm actually gonna stop collecting income from these places so we can try to keep the control in order, and we can keep murdering our because we've got a lot to deal with the rats coming through here. They are cutting a swath. It looks like they're ignoring these settlements and coming straight through after us, so we need to do the same. 2 guns is all we can really muster there. Go onward to the crossing. We have got to hustle. Gunnery school. Let's do it now. Let me get more witch hunters. If we had a little bit more gold, we get an engineer. We definitely need one. Who wants to give me cash?
Instrument
The
of
custodians
the
do, but they're losing their war
I greet you,
aggressively.
the dragon's authority.
400's at least more gold than we had previously.
The Celeste.
No confederation. But if we get out a quick deal, we just go talk to Midland and we say, hey, now I guess we're already fighting the Fecka Knights. You guys are fighting Azazel. What if
Greetings on
we
behalf of
fight
the
Azazel?
Empire. Now what brings you here with a sheathed blade?
We'll fight Azazel with you. That's what brings us here. Guilt of the Liar. Anyway, you all enjoy those wars. I've got our own problems. The rats are attacking us in droves. We're gonna get to replay the Immortal Empires trailer soon. At least we have the walls up. So we have bullets coming out of the towers instead of just arrows. We cast gun. That works for me. I don't think Guilt's gonna make it around in time to help with Eshin, but we also probably don't want to declare war on the Dark Elves until we can repel a few of these Eshin armies. Oh no, the Blessed Dread now moves in to attack the Custodians. We're this faction's only ally. And we've made a terrible mistake. Okay, well we've got some problems ahead. We need to quickly finish off the rest of our quest battles with Guilt. You're probably here at Shiwu. I'm lucky Castalton's still alive. I feel like he dies early. He does tend to die pretty early on to Azazel or Throt, and that's why I tend to go all in on Throt as quickly as I can, because it takes a lot of pressure off Castalton. Angry gods, so be it. Barak Var is gone. Yeah, no, the forces of order are being savaged. Balthazar the Constructor. Clan Eshin systematically annihilating the Custodians.
Most thoughtful strategy.
I've not seen them push this far south in a long time. I mean, we could go into an ambush and try to draw them across the river here. I don't want to get ambushed by them, but with the war wagons, it makes it a little bit less spooky.
No, you failed.
You failed. Bring in the engineer. We got Bandolier, Disfiguring Scar. Yeah, drop that leadership. Albrecht, you may be ugly, but you're glorious.
Engineer.
I don't think Gunner's gonna help us right now. Upgrading the Tower of Ashun keeps it safe. Now. Shi Wu will go ahead and collect income. Nah, I think we'll just leave the Tower of Ashung alone. Yep, exactly. You all didn't know I spoke fluent Azrai, did you? Yeah, let's pit this army against the next would-be Supreme Patriarch of all of the Colleges of Magic. Alright, Mr. Flaffenheimer. Let's do this. I challenge you. Valiant defeat. You're bringing Demogryph Knights to the fight. I'm bringing a whole heap of lads I met at the bar to the battlefield.
If Orr thinks he can take what is rightfully mine, then he is very much mistaken. I will be Supreme Patriarch. I will wield the Staff of Volans. The wind of Shamon will rise and blast any who get in my way. Now is the time for the Gold Order, and I will brook no interference. Any who get in my way will see their armor run into lead goblets, their blades melt, and their bones turn to gold. Now, men, fight! Bring me victory! The Emperor needs me, not some pathetic pyromancer or insipid white wizard! For the good of the Empire, I will rise to the highest magical office in the land, and this fool will not stop me!
And actually, Gelt's voice actor was putting in some work.
Captain of the Empire!
Meanwhile, if you all have heard Boris, this is no smack talk on Boris. I'm sure something happened to make it, but good grief. Boris's voice actor has no energy whatsoever compared to that. That was fantastic. Gelt, the speech guy, he does like to talk.
Crossbows ready, General!
And that's fine, especially when it's that inspiring. So he did mention a pyromancer, so it's likely the white wizard and then a bright wizard right after. Bright wizard probably bringing in, it's been so long since I played Gelt, but if I'm remembering correctly, he has Hellstorm rocket batteries. Let's have ourselves a bit of an artillery duel.
Defenders of Cathay!
Yeah, we'll put the Cathayans on one side. We'll put my cannons on the other here.
Cannons!
Hellstorms can actually duel with artillery fairly well. We'll put them here. And then the rest of our infantry will be up on the front of the hill here. At least we'll probably move them up on this side.
Handgunners!
So handguns. I'm going to put both of my Free Company militia in the woods here. Are they going to have a good time?
Company!
No, probably not. But they do a very good job of holding the line for a brief moment. You know what? No, I lied. Come back, lads. We need you to,
Yes, sir!
I lied once more. Here's what we'll do. Try to get this one figured out.
Free company!
How we can take the minimal damage.
My lord!
You two here. We can try to bring the handguns up just to, like, this position. Or a little bit forward, and they can kind of blast in to anyone that's stuck fighting our Free Company. Let's go spears here, and we'll need, I think, 2 units defending our artillery. So 1 unit of spears here, and you guys are gonna have to hang back, just so we make sure that those Demogryph Knights don't do anything foolish. Fire Knights, and then the Bulls. Both of you are really just delay tactics for our other units. Get out of the way there, my boys.
Missiles will fly!
Missiles will fly.
Handgunners!
Yeah, so we'll bring the handguns up with our crossbows then.
Loaded, sir!
Loaded, sir. And the great sword's gonna be behind. Is this too fancy for formation? Probably.
Spearmen!
We'll make it work.
Very well.
By Ulrich's wrath!
I guess the knights are gonna end up with our main group then.
Serve France!
Cool. Let's grab all of our artillery and make sure we can have them target the enemies the second this thing starts.
Hellstorm!
Yeah. Where are you clowns hiding? Give them the business. You two finish those Demogryphs. Oh yeah. Artillery away. Let's go kill this light mage.
We are Sigmar's
Eldred's Guard, I'm gonna bring you over to here.
Formation
I'll trust nothing.
Send us out!
I'll trust nothing.
Crossbowmen! Sigmar calls!
This is actually a really good spot for you guys right here.
For the Warhammer!
For the Warhammer.
To battle! To battle!
Gottfried, my friend, I thought you were brave.
Ready for war!
Keeps hiding. Now let's just move back here ourselves, then we'll deal with whatever we want. Cannons are tearing his poor Demogryph Knights to shreds.
Don't give them an inch!
Bonk. Rip them to pieces. Well, hello there, Gottfried. Have you met Kevin? He's a dear friend of mine. Gelt, we didn't bring you in. What's going on here?
Very well!
Quickly pop the abilities. Those great cannons are trying to hide in the woods. It's not working.
Free company!
Back in the woods, Free Company.
No lingering!
Try to use that to our advantage. Hellstorm. Let's kind of put some shots in these guys. Keep pursuing Gottfried. Drop that armor on Gottfried. Drop that leadership on Gottfried. I don't deal with them at all, in fact. Obliteration! Hellstorm, here's your target. You guys fall back. You guys rotate a bit. They gone permanently? They're gone permanently. Alright, new target. These Demigryph Knights. Those guys are gone. Make sure Gottfried does not return. I actually thought you guys could handle yourselves in the woods a little bit better than that. I was wrong. Make sure you stay in the woods. The Cur has brought cell swords to attack us from the woods. Oh, yeah, yes. Defend yourself. Now, rest in peace, Free Company Militia. You were champions. Let's drop on these handguns. Gotta get rid of them. Yeah, he's gone. Rest Gottfried. Hellstorm, let's go ahead and rotate a bit. Great swords come through if we need them. All of you firing on the same unit should get rid of them. The cheapest golden hounds ever. Yum yum, eat them up. Oh, hey there, Muhammad. Do you think it's easier now to defend in siege when you don't have an artillery, but the enemy has plenty? Given the reduced range of the towers? I would say no. But I haven't had any battles right now where we've been dealing with that many artillery. Oh no. Come on. Good. So I'm gonna say the potential is there for it to be extremely punishing if you have no artillery whatsoever and the enemy has plenty. But I have not had any experience with it myself. Please don't misfire. Just pick your targets wherever you want. Bit of missile duel. Life Mage, drop your healing. But if you can, I mean, if they just sit back and blast your towers to bits, your towers won't do anything, so that will make it quite difficult. But siege equipment is kind of meant to do those kind of things to you. We don't want it to make it be an insta-win, but I don't think we really have that issue. Down. A big blob there we can hit, as long as you actually land it. Come on, win that fight. Gotta turn them around. Back quickly, get back quickly. Ulrich's rough on them. We do need the heals most of all, so heal you two. Keep everyone else fighting. Great swords kill here, handguns here. I did catch them. Let's go after the Outriders. Didn't even bring our knights in yet. Gotta give him a nice charge through the woods. Blowing up friendlies. Let's blow up friendlies. Switch targeting. A metal spell here. Their missiles are pretty much just needing to be rounded up. He's gone. Metal Wizard, you having trouble here? I guess he kind of is. Heal those Outriders. Oh, they made it back in. 10 Demigryph Knights. It's enough. And now's when they say, oh, there's a bright wizard somewhere. He's coming out of the woods. We get it, you don't like rocket batteries, we get it. Trying to obliterate these handguns. You guys just go ahead and turn around real quick. I think for the most part we've got them. You go ahead and take out these Outriders. They're trying to keep pursuing in. Gotta think enough of their men are leaving personally, but I guess not. Anyone need any potions? Now we're all good to go, honestly. The cannons scared them off in a hurry, and that looks to be the victory. Their life mage away here. You guys put some shots in there, that'd be lovely. The ones that do make it. The trees are keeping you safe for now. Keeping you safe for now. Trying to get rid of him. I mean, those are working out. You go ahead and pull back. Free company militia, get in here and get rid of these crossbows. Ogres. Nothing's coming back on that side to smash in. Cannons. Go ahead and do the old morale drop. I'm being shot by artillery. Cannonballs are scary. And there we go. Cell sword's gone. Oh, except for these spearmen here. The bravest spearmen there ever were. Are you sure about that? One bolt comes in, and then the rest. That's what we thought. Now this general's back, man. Fight to the bitter end. They're gone. Pretty much everything's fleeing. The leadership here is crazy. There we go. Where'd that general disappear off to? Oh, he's being destroyed by guilt. Just this one. Although these guys are still fighting. Now there's plenty of them apparently. That is so bizarre. You know your generals are dead and they're not gonna pay you, right? There's no money in this. What are my knights doing? These crossbows are clearly not invisible. Go run them over. My current campaign I play as Emmerich, and these scavengers swarming me with elite armies and 2 to 4 artillery units. That is a pain. Their infantry, though, it tends to be their weakness. So you can pretty much ignore their infantry, you get them bogged down with your own, as long as you've got any kind of good defensive guys. And then you worry about their damage dealers, which is always going to be their artillery. And their weapons teams. If they're rolling ruin mages, then you gotta pack a bunch of extra armor piercing. Single target stuff, like handguns, or you see you're playing Emmerich, so archers work pretty well for that, honestly. Or just Emmerich dropping on their head. Priority for those targets, though, is artillery and weapons teams, and then heroes. Especially with Emmerich, you can just sit there and throw fireballs at whatever their big chunky hero is on repeat, with all of the fire weakness they have, and they'll take damage fast. Banner, we'll go ahead and make Guilt super scary. Replenishment there actually sounds pretty good. Ah, the Sunmaker. There you are. Oh, and the land ship too, so Guilt can get the Sunmaker, and the other guy can get the land ship. And there's our Staff of Vallens. Extra wins, extra experience for all of our spellcasters in this army. Less cooldown for our spells, less chance to miscast, and then the ability that gives us even less chance to miscast, and a heap of power recharge. It's the we cast what we want spell. Shiwu, a major settlement. I mean, that could give us an opportunity to go for one of those the siege battles. Is it a little bit scary? Yeah, no, it is for sure. I prefer to get at least a single turn of replenishment first. Let's go lightning strike now. That way we don't have to deal with his armies as quickly. Just a single point a lot of the times is enough to help.
It is time.
Captain of Gold. I think health is the way. Keep you fighting for longer. Lord Chancellor. That's just boosting our gold. Let's go ahead. Give us some spell resist. Upcoming fight against the Druki means likely death mages. False protection could be pretty good here too.
You summon me.
Could be. Dwellers Below is awesome. Let's go Shield of Thorns too. We can either choose to go False Protection or the melee damage reflection, depending on what
Let us begin.
Loki has. We'll probably per Karth a couple hundred times now. Yeah, Free Company, you guys are great, but we're missing units to really defend all of our artillery. I'm thinking one of these Cathayan Grand Cannons can go. They're great.
Displease the Emperor.
No, you're gonna go back and work for the Emperor. It's great. And then we'll get the Sunmaker instead. And then Theon will give you, since you could definitely use a little bit more oomph, we'll give you the Mortarland ship and the Jaeger Corps.
Is this the correct ratio?
Yes, it is the correct ratio of murder. We're gonna need a little bit more though, so save some room.
Easy endeavor.
Easy endeavor. 3,600. I think we'll go ahead and save our gold then. I want to make sure we're spending it all on pretty much one of our provinces. Governor of Shung. I wouldn't mind upgrading this one for 2k though. Yeah, that's not so bad. Posting a Festag is not enough. It's not enough.
Waste my potential. Very well, I'll move.
That's a lot more replenishment. We'll go ahead and hang out in Shiwu then.
A cool contraption. That
I think the rest of the Empire is not really so pleased with us.
Enter. Nangao's defenses are lowered for you. Acceptable.
And their gold. We're not here for your defenses. We're here for your cash. Alright. I mean, if we really needed to, we could go ahead and snag
work to do.
like the Restore Renewal life spell and just ruin people. What is the one for the Light College? That's Time of Muck. Yeah, it's Time of Muck. That's pretty terrifying. We could go ahead and snag a Amethyst Order or a Fire. Let's go ahead and grab a Bright Order Mage.
Fire?
Kurt Schneider. You need fire? Kurt, I need you to go see what Loki's up to.
To it.
Mr. Fellhart. Ah, interesting. And we'll go ahead and give you Fireball, Kindle Flame, and a Flaming Sword. Yes. Magical and flaming attacks, which will then be buffed by Kindle Flame. Fireball, Flaming Sword. I'd say that's the call. Then we probably remove Ulbrich, honestly, and let him go either to the other army. Because we've got Gelt as our metal wizard. Or he can also go out and be a scout. It looks like there's no Druki over here unless they're in ambush.
Wind blows.
No Druki here.
For the Empire.
Alright, then we'll also go ahead and grab a Death Mage. Bald man baby summon!
Bring the corpses.
Yes, indeed. Bring the corpses. And you, Aldebert, are going to join this army and be a different kind of sniper. A sniper of souls. With Spirit Leech and a Soul Blight, which is incredibly potent. Especially for the rats, any targets they do have that have any armor soon will not. No, I don't think so. Are there any more heroes we can afford, though? We technically can't have these battle wizards, but you can't tell Gelt what to do. Gelt does what he wants. Oh, there's Lokir. Brave. I mean, you're tough. I don't know if you're tough enough to fight all of our battle wizards and our captain in the sky at the same time, but brave. A diplomatic incident. The Graf who holds sway over this region is offended that the Emperor did not invite him to the grand feast of a Sigmarite. Diplomacy with them will be a little bit rocky for a while.
Flame on.
If you say you did not say you flame on. All right, fair.
I am the master.
Lokir, what are you thinking? Oh, it's so hot. All right, Kurt, go steal their tech, but not from the Lee Temple. Go steal it
What
from.
do you want of me?
Brother, quit being so dramatic. Go steal from Li Zhu.
Summon the flame storm.
Yes.
What is
Syniaf.
foolishness?
Man, that's a name.
Let us begin.
Guilt. 69 free company militia. Is that enough? Just go ahead and grab Sterling's Revenge. I mean, they'd at least be full health, but I don't think we need them. Alright, Guilt.
Do not waste my potential.
Let's kill us a Felhart.
I am the
Hey, buddy.
Supreme Patriarch.
I see you like to raid. See, the problem is you forgot your Black Arc. You left it at home. That's what we like to call here a mistake. Don't know if this is overkill, but I grabbed 6 force sleds. I mean, that's a pretty good amount. I tend to grab 4 of them, but 6 should work. Keep them moving the whole time, and you're gonna see some pretty good stuff going on. Also, when you try to send in your Patriarch or like your Ice Witch, kind of solo to let the enemy blob up for just a moment, and then you send the war sleds crashing in, they'll fire their guns at the same time as they slam in, and it tends to do some pretty terrifying stuff. You just want to be careful about letting those witches take too much damage. Let's go on the hill over here. Yeah, this is a good option. It'd be waiting through the patties the entire time.
Sigmar, show us!
Waiting through rice patties is a good way to get killed.
Hellstorm! By Ulrich's wrath!
We'll go Thayan cannons in the center, and our cannons like right here.
Great cannon!
A huge artillery corps. Right to the edge here, they should be able to actually fire. I want all of my cannons to blast or Lokir if we can. Militia here, we probably want to get the weakened one on the sides.
Twin-tailed comet! For the twin-tailed comet!
He is not rocking any kind of cavalry, which is great. We just gotta keep our own moving. Keep it back a bit, because those shades will do some serious work to them, and then send them in as soon as they get close.
Sigmar command!
These spearmen are just gonna get stabbed a whole bunch with bolts. They don't have any shields.
Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! Spearmen!
That's just gonna be the way it is. Alright, you guys gonna come on around. I'm gonna figure out the best way to deploy these guys. Spears will go here. We'll just gotta spread them out a little bit. They can try to engage with dread spears as they close.
Standing by!
And then the 2 crossbows can just sit up here.
Crossbows
Hopefully
ready
range
to
will give them the
load.
edge we need.
The Empire endures.
Still for bullets, yeah, you always go in the center, don't you?
Our weapons are yours!
Or we could have them on the flank, that way they're not having as many issues. So the great swords can be less our flank roller, and our handguns can be our flank roller. That'd be fun. Keep the great swords behind the crossbows. Right at the lip of this cliff here. Alright. For all of our over deployment here, we'll see if it matters. Free company, you guys the only ones we don't want. Guard mode. Literally we just do this. And then take you guys out. 3 guard mode, and let it begin. So we are the only, or he only has the 1 flyer. The damage. Cannons, go ahead and bother Hand of Wrath there. Thinks he's a tough fella. Gotta show him he's wrong. And we'll start to get. I'm trying to bring Lokir in. We'll hit him with a net of Ammontalk and shoot it with all of our guns at once. That's the plan. Sunmaker living up to its name. Come here, Lokir. I promise it's safe. No one over here but us birds. Pull up that side for me. Alright, now's when we net of Ammontalk. And then anyone that has a gun can shoot Lokir. Enjoy death, sir. Oh, well, he should also drop his armor a little bit. Yeah. Good night, sweet Lokir. Karate chop, and that's the end for the Felheart. Alright, cannons, you know your new target. This poor Hand of Wrath. Let's go obliterate these Dark Shards over here. Got a golden globe to dodge, don't they? Drop it here and roll it back. The Felled Heart. And those Drugi get run over. Go ahead and send the Knights in. Where are my Knights at? Knights! Those Dark Shards have to go. They're gonna kill lots of people. They're scary fellas. Let's be real. Arena, guide our aim. Fire a little bit on the middle here, if you can. Crossbows forward. Don't bother those shades. I don't know if you'll actually be able to make it in, but if you can, try. Send them to Slanesh with a handgun bolt. Bullet. So you can dodge those dread spears if you can. You catch them. Ogres, come in and take out these shades in the center where my crossbows. Good target for you. Hit these shades. Without the shades, they don't really have much going on. Light is might. You guys are done. Cease. Sunmaker, you've done incredible work. They hit those dread spears one time. That's all we need. Great swords keep advancing. Ogres, you go with them. Roll these shades over. Edgy boys have a -3 resistance to physical damage. And also a -3 resistance to emotional damage. Alright, cannons, you can go ahead and stop. Unless they're back here. Then hit them. Baltazar, go. That's how you run over some... No, stop it! Druki. Oh, sweet rocket battery. Is it now? You think you can outrun these rockets? Let's see. Oh, so close. So close. Oh, a cannonball too, just for good measure. Straight to Slanesh with you. Alright, let's make sure our cavalry are actually grabbing units. Take down those dark shards for me. You grab those shades. In a lot of cases, the shades are faster than us. Turns out, no, the Rice Paddy maps do, in fact, still have some pretty crazy drops in frame rate here. Especially when we're using this many rockets.
My orders stand.
I speed that up a bit. Riding these fools up. Did you give up? Go get those dark shards, you clown. These red spears. You can try to catch these shades. They got roughed up a little bit. A few should have some pretty broken bones. 40 more swords there. Please catch them. 108 spears. Think of the drumsticks. Or not. Or get stuck in the woods. Get them! Yes, there we go. Get those dread spears. Perfect. Yeah, night charge too. That's all we needed. So, Lokir. Completely obliterated. All you need is a light mage and a bunch of guns. 303. They're their first battle in, and they are already putting in the work. 3,500 gold. Or damage delta's gold. Youch. Alright, Lokir gets completely drop-kicked. We will go ahead and praise Sigmar. Yeah, indeed. Sigmar wills it. Urgathar. Blackheart down, immune to storm and reef attrition. Hell, if we want to take to the seas and become a pirate, we definitely can. Pirate Gelt and his golden doubloons.
I am ready. Are you?
These guys aren't. Promise. We lose 6. Let's go ahead and exterminate these elves. Banner of Eternal Flame. Perfect. And now we keep marching on Lijiu. Let's go ahead and set to channeling. We can try to have a little bit more than 15. Yeah, it seems like the casket is starting to backfire on us a little bit. So who has it? I think it's you. Yep. Helmet. No more casket. Casket of Sorcery goes to...
I need shade.
I need shade.
Something.
What are you, a Ruin Priest? I don't need Ruin Priest at all, so we'll go ahead and just give it to our Death Priest. And Dragonbane Gem. Bitten Rod, so that way your Spear Leeches will be stronger. That's perfect. And then Scroll of Aranmar,
Do not waste
Aramar, we'll give to... Ooh, that's the wrong Albric. We'll give it to Ubel.
Invention is my gift.
Mr. Pfeiffer. You can have the Scroll of Shielding for a bit of ward save. That's good stuff. Skills for all. Sigmar's ward sounds good. Just try to pass these up pretty quick.
The nation calls.
I mean, I'd say we're good on his blue line. Let's finish off Gelt's actual magic line now. The Plague of Rust is not something he's buffing in any way, but I think it's better than Glittering Robe.
By the
So they're dropping Lokir's armor just allowed him to die even faster. Light of Battle, or let's go ahead and finish off Drona's Time Warp, and then we'll go on Boss Protection to make him a bit of a support mage. A wee bit of a support mage. Let's boost your income once, and Shieldthorn. The rats didn't fall for it. I mean, I say we stay here in an ambush and try to get them to come across the sea and attack the bamboo crossing. Where would you land? Foolish double-clicking. where would you land at?
No, Gracia, never.
Right here. Oh, maybe hang on now. Maybe we could convince them.
Just as I desire.
Yeah, stand right here. Oh, that's out of the sea. Oh, gross.
I will exercise restraint.
Well, that didn't work out, but that's where they come ashore, so maybe we can catch them. His army is garbage. They're going for numbers over quality.
Engineer, I have faster ways to track.
I have faster ways to track. Let's upgrade the crossing that we can get the tall walls and continue our path with Ulrika. Ulrika Magdala. And then I think we'll save for Hourglass of Shaish Sands. It makes Spirit Leech so cheap. Yeah, that's what we'll go for. Reichland really doesn't like us. We'll join your war with the Barrow Legion,
I will hear you now.
and you will give Gelt your
My mood
cash.
is dark.
Oh, you got trade agreements too. My mood is why? Trespasses against Talabheim, recent events. Oh yeah, someone spread slander. Gelt doesn't care about your slander. He'll turn you into a lovely statue. Alright, well, I would like to get ourselves another Lord soon. We just can't afford it, so let's push back the Druki a bit. And then we'll make it happen. We got real lucky there that they didn't have a an arc anywhere near. It's just weird to see. I get used to seeing Ulrika this far east. Ulrika has had her summer vacation in Cathay. She needs to get far away from Felix. Although Felix will be joining us soon too. It's like she's been warped to another dimension. Yeah, she's left Kislev. There's too much struggle going on there. Grimgor has succeeded in his wall. That's scary. Oh, and now Crooked Moon and Gorbad, there can be only one. Someone is about to have a huge faction. So it looks like he probably got down there and took. Was Blood Peak his target? Interesting. And he is pushing back Rhesus. Being able to share acquired knowledge among your peers can only lead to better results all round. More engineers and more rank for our engineers. Good stuff. So it looks like the rats have been pushed back. Oh, he just jumped through. Brother, you were doomed.
As the Empire demands.
If they snuck someone across, I'll be incredibly impressed.
Imperial
Witch Hunter, can we do
Scholar.
anything to make you a little bit better? Oh yeah, we've got the White Cloak. This goes passive. It drops people's speed to attack. That's beautiful for you. Or use, well, the Speculum too. More defense, and then we can drop attack and defense even further. And he's scary. Oh, maybe we even give him the Dragonfire handgun. Now we'll give it the grenade launcher. Can't follow her, so you come back faster, you get wounded. Hit fighter. That's all we can do to get ready for this battle. Do we need to do much to get ready for this battle? Probably not, but come here, you.
Guard yourselves.
He runs, but thankfully we have lots of movement
Working alone
and can
was
run him
impressive.
down.
I detest being surrounded by imbeciles.
Quit talking smack to your men. That is not how you keep morale up. Number of uses for cataclysms. The ward save is hilarious. It's not really needed. We're going to go ahead and grab ordnance canisters to make our hailstorms better. Extra range next. Yeah, we're gonna rush that next. Come hither, rat. It's time to close victory. Surrounded by imbeciles. A choke point, and we've got the wonder of the age. How many rats do you have from underneath? Oh, none? Isn't that a darn shame? You better move fast, then chat is quite active today. Heh. This is a strange one to give us a close victory, I can't lie. Well, we can always use the extra experience. We'll start deployment. The land ship can kind of just sit up front.
Swordsman! Spot us the target!
Our checkerboard,
Our weapons are yours!
which I guess since they have more or less range on these slings. The world may never know. And we'll advance the swordsman if we need to then.
Ready for war!
Take a flank behind, and we will bring all of our infantry back a bit just because the Skaven will drop lightning like crazy.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Like crazy. Jaeger Corps, let's hide you in the woods here.
For the Emperor!
Try to get him to waste his magic on anyone else. Very thankful you all start with horses. That's pretty incredible. Let's go bother them.
Armed with knowledge! Sigma calls!
Alright, rats. Let's do this.
Yes, General! Follow my
Yes, General. Can you just go run over Postix for me?
We shall be
Thanks.
ours! March to progress!
Jaeger Corps and the
We are Sigma's heirs!
sneaky boy
To
forward.
battle! The
Hunter of
Empire
Witches.
is yours! Ready! Sir!
There comes the lightning. They're dropping on the targets they should be.
Master!
Stupid rats.
This should be explosive!
Go ahead and draw. Oh man, that is such a good spot for some Guinness Golden Hounds. And go ahead and roll through them. This is fantastic. That's an entire flank gone, and here comes the land ship. Each of those guys has a mortar. I guess we might as well. Can we get another Guinness? No, not for a while. So we'll just go ahead and grab a bit of Searing Doom. You just roll through. Use that extra speed. That's one way to deal with some rats. Victory. As if there was any doubt. We're gonna have to clean this land ship. Good grief. Not everyone move in. Weapons drawn. Looks like friendly fire there. Thankfully they didn't take out one of their own, but then they tried. And down. You just do any damage you can to the big groups of rats. We're just sending the rats home. We're giving them a ride. They're lost. We'll just go ahead and get us. Ooh, if I can actually get it cast. There we go. It catches them in place too. Well, I'm keeping that replay. That was awesome. Pure awesomeness. Was that a battle we should have fought? No, the auto result just wasn't sure what was going on there. 0 lost. 800 kills go to our Gold Mage and 350 to the Mortar Ship. That even the Jaeger Corps actually they took out a few rats and made it sure that any of these guys firing in were getting extra damage because they lose their shields if they had any. These These are mostly Skaven slaves. I don't know why I was giving him such a good auto-resolve. Execute those that remain. That Holstman's Speculum. And Hostage is gone.
Master
Let's march back
engineer.
into the crossing.
Standard watch rotation.
You can bring yourselves on in there, Clan Ashen.
Imperial.
Can we see any? Well, yeah, we can. So I can see what they're
Yes,
still very high strength ranks. That was just one of many armies. And definitely their weaker one.
I am ready.
Are you?
I am in ascent.
Yeah, we'll get raiding. Steal from the Druki.
Flame
We're gonna use you to make sure there's no more Druki ahead of us. I'd like to steal some tech, but I also don't want to get jumped. I don't think there's anyone close enough to actually help in the fight with Li Zhu next turn, so we'll go ahead and steal tech now.
Watch it burn.
Watch it burn.
Ready.
Ready. And then this gold wizard is actually fairly expendable, so we'll send him out to go
For the
steal some
Empire.
tech too. I thought he could actually make it. That's silly.
Enemies deserve no advancement.
Oh, he can. Well, success. We're at 165 research rate.
Gold wizard.
Go. Let's give you Lord Counselor as well. Now, we could do some upgrades to the hinterlands. I think we're just going to leave those as is. Let's have them host a Festag to stop their control woes. Yeah, we're not recruiting down here anymore, so host a Festag. You already are as well. Good. Ulrich, you join with Theon. Now we've got a really scary army. Cool. I think we'll save our gold then and spend it here at Fuhong when we can. So 2 turns before we can upgrade this. We need 8,000. So that's what we'll save for getting this into a tier 4 city. We'll still down. Let's collect income for a couple turns here so we can build up some cash.
Clear of progress.
Tax the people just a wee bit. Good, the Empire's starting to even out now. We've been at war with enough of their enemies for long enough. We'll fight the battle for Gotrek and Felix soon. But I would really like to have... I don't know, if we replace these knights with tanks or replace the Free Company militia with tanks, I think we're then in a really good spot. So, maybe instead of upgrading the city, we save for the machines of the Empire and grab ourselves the Emperor's Wrath. It might be the call. We'll see how much gold we can get from these two. Wouldn't tanks be stifled? I guess they would. We might just want to go at it with what we have here, just kind of... Damn the consequences. That's not good. These were their elite armies were.
What do you want of me?
Kurt, I need you. See if you can take out one of these witches.
Foolishness.
Go for it, brother. Let's wound the more elite one.
I serve no master.
Well done, Kurt. Champion.
Ready to burn them.
Champion, champion. Give you point into evasions when you're back in an army. Might send Albrecht to do the same. So we will avoid Li Zhu.
I bring
We'll go hit the
purity.
Li Temple. This guy I don't think can actually make it into that river, not from here, so we should be able to fight them on our
Easily
terms.
done.
It is
Gelt, you can then
time.
move in to hit the
Very
temple.
well, I will do this.
Very well. Don't be dumb, game. That's what I thought. 64 fall. Sacking that is not getting us that much gold. Now let's loot and occupy then. Loot and occupy.
Yes.
Shiyama's Rest. The only issue with this is now we can be attacked from both sides. which would be unfortunate. I think we can handle it, especially if we were to come in and grab Time Amok. I'm not going to unless we have no choice, but we send out one of you, like everyone in this army, except for maybe the Witch Hunters. We'll have to send him out to go check on Shilong. Yeah, send him out to go check on Shilong.
Is that where heretics lurk?
Go find them.
Yes, for now.
Hans, no one but you.
They will be.
So there are not rats in Shilong. Doesn't mean there aren't anywhere else, but...
I trust no man.
So I think we definitely need to come on around and go after Shiama's Rust then. So you come on... Oh, no, there definitely are. That's an army.
Not enough warpstone.
Good, okay. Maybe we can draw them across the sea then. So, Theon, back to your position.
Is needed.
Sneaky boy, sneaky boy. I mean, you've already got the war wagons like crazy, right? We can go for the Black Lions. I want the Dibbeloff Luminarch to work, so I'm gonna try this instead. I lied. I want money. I want to upgrade, what Fuhong up to next tier. That's what we want most. Points. Hans. The Luminarch? Is that what you're saying, Brian? We want the Luminarch? I mean, response like that, we can definitely recruit it in. Try to make it work. Wind is stored and harnessed, and Wizard is terrible at using it.
To achieve perfection.
But it does have some free bounce spells for the net. So we could try to roll in and net them. Every time it gets a Louis online, it's fair enough. Some very aggressive movement here. I think we can definitely make them pay for that one. Neheth the Tormentor. When the enemy might be an enormous monster taller than the highest spire, it's a good idea not to run out of ammo. I would agree.
Now, step
So
to it.
now, we will go to this bridge, ambush, and I'm going to recruit an additional lord, and I think to help out with the Druki, Huntsman General would be really good for sniping lords. Let's try that. Fleet-footed Jovi. Bon Jovi Fisher.
We're born to hunt.
Let's hope so. Let's just say I'll be extremely disappointed. Illuminate. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. You are too generous. We'll see if it dies the first battle we get to use with it now. So where did this army disappear to? They left. Alright, so you come on up to Shilong.
Step to it.
We need to see what's happening over here at Shiama's.
My order agrees.
Oh, it's a rat.
Burdened with brilliance.
Is there any better place to hide here for an ambush? But we can come across the bamboo crossing. Weird how that works.
I will continue
Long
my
enough to get me home.
studies
There we go. Good to hear it.
'Tis the wisest path.
Show me the accused.
Show me the accused. Let's see if we can take out more of these heroes. I think one Dark Priest is not that big a deal. The Masters are a monster, so let's get rid of you.
Through my might.
Good night, Sweet Matra. Kurt, you will do the same here too. Oh, you can't. Curses. You soul her Utis, but she'll just heal it up. So instead, we'll have you just go steal some technology. Brother,
Now,
the nation does not call.
that is the pyromancer's way. Do not waste.
Alright, Geld,
my
hold the line.
attention.
200 is all we can afford. I think we'll go Sterling's Revenge then. Bon Jovi Fisher can hold the line there. I don't believe they can make it past us. I'm not welcome. Well, it could be, and then you're here for your force would heal as long as you were just nice to us. Big old dumb. Sorry, Druki. Oh no, they have the bombardment spells. In that case... cheese is delicious. I don't like dealing with bombardment spells. We'll fight the next battle. Alright, now we got Remute. They're just gonna... They saw what happened last time, and they're not trusting it. It's perfectly safe. Just come across the seas. Dig your tunnels. They've drained magic from my grumpy huntsman general. I think he'll be alright. The Winds of Pain gives us more mana.
Seek out the heretics.
Seek him out. Eltharion has the Sword of Cain? Alright then. Everyone's doomed.
It shall be done.
Did they have any extra defenses in the Shiyamas? Oh yeah. Triple Peak, a rat, and some Rimamute. But all of them are fielding Skaven slaves.
Think me fool!
Yes, I do. In fact, here, I'm gonna go ahead and fall back to here. I hope we have some reinforcements, because they're all gonna jump over here. And we'll slaughter them then. How's it gonna be? Oobala. Let's go ahead and get you set up with this Obsidian Amulet and this Speculum. Follower, we don't have a ton of good ancillary, so we'll just give you, say, point into Plague of Rust. For sniping one of those lords. Warlords actually do have pretty good armor, so anything to help out would be nice.
Foolish request.
Oh, wow, this fight's gonna be nasty. Yeah, Doombolt.
To untamed lands. Fall in, men.
No real items for you. I guess we could give him the Dragonfire handgun. Be kind of interesting. Yeah, let's do it. His bow is now a handgun. Don't worry. Don't worry about any of that. I'll give him Inspiring Presence and real marchers we can follow, and then yeah, he'll be the one that's in charge of just kind of priming lads from afar so they can get exploded by our Hailstorm rockets. I think that's honestly a pretty good little synergy we found.
You summon me.
False protection. Quickly. Health, and oh no, you can get 2 points. Nice. Double health.
Do not waste my potential.
Do not waste my potential. Extra experience for all of our battle wizards and magical reserves. Yes, that's the one. Beautiful. All right, Gelt. Let's fight us in Averlissus and see how well this goes.
Tracker of distinction.
Tracker of
Keep the
distinction. You know, honestly, what if we just decide to not deal with any of her nonsense and we time amok? Just 300 folks. All we had to do was burn a little knowledge. Kurt, can you weaken her further? Oh, that's the way. Oh no, you failed. All right, Albrecht, you're next. Kill those units.
Shall bleed them.
Nope, they both fail.
Yes.
You're gonna get stern talking to when you get home. Albrecht. We expected Schneider to fail. He's new, but come on. It switches to decisive. Let's fight this one. It kills my ogres. The disrespect. I mean, am I gonna probably send the ogres in to be Doombolt fodder? Maybe. Don't you worry about that. They belong to the Stone Shatter tribe. They caused some problems with Cathay and got immediately kicked out. And they're supposed to be there to be kind of Zhao Ming's first kind of ally, so you can get some easy ogres early on. They tend to actually attack him, is more what they do. These ogres are assholes. That's what they are. There's nothing else you can say. They're rude. If they sense any kind of weakness, they will pounce.
Sigmar guides us.
You know what? These guys are actually going to be better at killing the... I don't know where they're going to send the Doomfire Warlocks. That's the kind of problem there. They'll be really good at locking them down.
We serve the Emperor for the Warhammer. Free company.
Lose troops to Doombolts. That is also just going to be the way it is. And they probably should be more worried about the Shades and Handbows. Oh, that's true, isn't it?
Stalin's revenge.
We'll have them advance as the Shades come in a little bit closer. That is a good idea. Problem is, this tree acme here is ruining our artillery positions. Hellstorms, you gotta stay here. They can kinda arc them in. Eldred's Guard at this position, and then the cannons can hopefully be just a little ways forward. If they swarm around, it's gonna be a problem. Here, we'll put the cannons in the woods. Like this. We'll get blocked with it. Cannons like this. Cannons! Keep the trees out of your way. There we go.
For Heldenhammer!
I actually think I'm going to keep the handguns in the woods here to go harass the Furies if they come in. Ogres in this position. Spears up on each side in the woods. And the Great Sword's ready to chop those Furies if they get close. Harpies, I guess these are what these are. Furies, but worse. And get everyone in their guard modes. Sweet, group 1, let's do this. These artillery are really close. I don't like it, but we've got the heroes. Advance.
Stalin's revenge. We serve the Emperor by Ulrich's right.
They are going round. All right. Here's the first Doombolt. Skadoosh. There's the next one. Oh well, yeah, the cannons. Fair enough. Cannons over here. We actually need to come back in and land in the middle of these Corsairs if we can. There's the next Doombolt. He got dropped. I didn't think we needed to net. Come through. Drop in on the Black Ark Corsairs. The amount of just things dropping on us is silly, but that's the way it is. Their leader's down. Again, it's right here in the center. Climb a muck. Oh, we don't have enough mana or magic for it. Wrong. Wrong noun. Alright, geez. Alright, these are Dread Spears? No thanks. Come through the center. You Spearmen, go ahead and take this position. Great Swords. Are you with the Beasts? Alright, go time a muck. I apologize for the Warlocks for not respecting their Warlock. ICD enough. Yeah, they did a lot of damage. Thankfully, it's all on units that we don't necessarily care about, but still. But still. More bombardments coming on down. Doombolt. More stuff from the Black Ark. I'd say Time of Muck wasn't that needed. Fighting. You can keep exploding these shades. Their confidence will fall apart quickly. Shades over there too. Go bother them with your Dragonfire handgun. Keep taking them out. Warlocks are back, lovely. Shades busted up. I need you to advance. Get rid of those dread spears. You two go drop on the shades on that side. Really cool and thematic looking battle. One that was brutal for our troops though. Black Ark bombardments, man. Do some work, that's for sure. I don't think we lost anyone except for maybe one of our units of the Free Company militia, so we should be able to replenish all of this. I don't think the Golden Globe's very worth. Let's just throw it this way to kill one unit. Maybe it'll clip these others. Everyone who's in infantry, you guys need to fall back, so group 2, run. Don't need to be anywhere near the enemy. For you guys, get out there and go capture some Druki. I think that this is completely missed, too. That's perfect. Dark Elves are a pain. They're fine as long as they're not rocking their... as long as you're away from their Black Arcs. Because then you only have a couple of those bound spells to deal with instead of a bajillion of them. Thank you, Sunmaker, for killing all my knights. And the key to them is just not getting frustrated. They're going to drop stuff all over your units. There's nothing you can do about it. You physically cannot react to them placing things on every single unit the exact moment they can. Actually, instead of Time of Muck, the barrier was probably enough. Are Black Ark abilities affected by spell resistance? I would assume so. Oh, we did end up losing the Free Company Militia. I think they are. Because it counts as bound spells of some kind. They may not be. They may just be affected by missile resistance, which would be interesting. Aberlissus falls. We do have another army back here. Thankfully, they can't come offshore. We'll have to go deal with this Black Ark eventually, though. How far have you guys dropped down in strength?
If you board the Tower
Just a few.
of Blessed Dread, you must expect the hospitality of Karen Carr.
You're very enthusiastic, aren't you? Nothing you can do turns into Dawi. That's also fair.
I will listen.
As Dawi can handle... Wait. Midland wants to confederate? Is it time that we join the Thunderdome? I think... Look, oh no! The World Walkers are already there. No, it's not. It's not time. We'll lose so aggressively. Or we can just take the settlement and sell it. Hey, that's the call. Are we cowardly? Yeah, man. Kind of. The Man-Eaters want to trade? They're fighting Ostland, so I guess not. Sorry, Orfag. You've chosen poorly.
Who calls?
Auckland wants to trade as well.
Affirmative.
You say you dare? But you relax.
I will listen, but my time is short.
That's right, run from Wolfric. See, now that you say that, we're gonna run straight. What is going on here? It says he wants to trade. We come in here and he goes,
my countrymen. You come in peace
probably not.
on this fine Markta?
Okay then.
Approach
He doesn't.
and make
What
your
is?
offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Theodric, you want to chill? That Confederation penalty. Wreak havoc. Oh, it's canceled because we are Midland now. I mean, fair enough. But we get Todbringer, so I'd say we win. Imperial Homecoming. So now we've got authority enabled. Oh, good. We're in decline. So less growth with all provinces in the Empire and less control too. We have Black Pit. That's pretty cool. We are going to have to build up an army here quickly, and we can't really afford them. Where's the other army we got, or the other settlement we got? Carroburg. Carroburg is awesome. We'll go ahead and give that over to
Praise be to
Bronze.
Sigmar.
So you come on out. Nicholas will kick your army, and we'll go ahead and build another one in Black Pit. Durthu's smashing things. Marienburg has already fallen to the undead. Looks like he's taking a naval route to winning. Gotta get rid of these fields. Put in instead some walls. If we have any hope of holding the Misty Hills.
You come
Bronze, I
before
will
me
give
as
you
arrogant
Carroburg.
fools. Refusing union weakens us all.
Brother, what is your issue? At least Laura Lorne lives. Yes, there are always the upsides. We can still buy cookies. 17,000 for a minor settlement.
Sigmar's will.
Don't mind if I do. It is indeed a Sigmar's will. Oh, there you are, Elspeth.
You are a nuisance.
No, ma'am.
Cease.
Act
As
right.
such as-
I'm here to save the day. You thought you were the main character. Well, you're getting obliterated.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Alright, well, this is gonna be rough. Hold the line in the Black Pit. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade that. Let's give us a... It's too bad there are no Wizard Lords. We've got a lot of Lord options, so I guess no Wizard Lord is fine. Is anything better than the Master Engineer? I don't think anything is. Let's go Jamotheus Bunglehoff for his name. Jamotheus? Oh, it's Buglehoff.
Look at you.
I guess that's fine too. Yeah, we don't have any guns, so crossbows. Crossbows it is.
Master Engineer.
Master Engineer.
Patriarch.
Guilt. Transportation of lead.
Who calls?
Everyone's gonna need to come home. Carl and Elspeth are being reckless with their real estate. That is true. They're being clowns. We've got a lot to deal with over in Cathay, though. Boost
It is
income.
time.
Lord's Chancellor. Alright, sweet. Assuming the others are still alive.
Ready.
Yeah, I guess we'll see how bad Kislev's handling things. I bet an attack here we're gonna have to fight. And we'll get hit with all of those bombardment spells again.
Another trophy.
Oh, it's gonna be a nightmare.
It's now
Joby,
or
what if
never.
you
Keep
start
the
it?
pace. Huntsman General,
Hold the line.
I beg to differ.
Let us begin.
Man, it almost might be better for us to fall back and replenish.
Huntsman General,
Let's do it. We'll put him in March. See if we can't draw anyone else out that might be hiding in the shadows. We'll switch into an ambush and go to the bridge.
Step to it.
Try not to overextend. We'll keep Guilt in a good position here. We have no more mages we can
I
add.
serve no master.
That's fine. I'm thinking I'm gonna just go ahead and use the colleges here to summon in a mage back home. And against where we have the undead. I mean, death works very well at putting them back down. You can just kill the necromancer real quick. Same thing with a lot of forces of chaos. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab ourselves another amethyst wizard.
Right.
150. Amethyst or light? Light wizard actually might be better because it gives everyone in the entire army magical attacks when they cast. Yeah, so let's grab ourselves another battle pope.
What do you want of me?
Philip Ramvoldus. Yes. White.
I am
You are regal. Extra control. Exorcism and Net of Emitalk. Hold the line, brother. Sword of Striking, and that's that. I think get you as set up as you can.
This will help. So many ideas.
This will help. Truthfully, we just need a couple of crossbows and some walls. And I say we're gonna be fine here at the Misty Hills. Humphrey, you go join. We can definitely use the
They'll be
captain.
marching, all right.
They'll be marching, all right. Witch Hunter can be more elusive.
Not enough warpstone.
Not enough. Spin the 8K there. It's a wee bit spooky. I don't think we want to upgrade any of the ones that we've already conquered, though. We keep that the way it is, except for maybe the Tower of Oshun. We can get in the Clothier. Having the tap room everywhere is going to keep... Control's going to keep dropping. Man, that's unfortunate. So go tap room and... Clothier. Can't go down too low. That's probably good. We could beat some coins out of these Skaven.
Superb huntsmanship.
I can at least try to. Aquitaine, you're still alive? Gotta make deals with Lorelorn first.
The blinking of an eye.
The good of Athelloren, I agree. Aquitaine, might as well.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will.
Sure, quit shouting. Yeah, he's decided to expand into the Bretonia there, Franz. That's the worst idea. Non-aggression with Croesus. Non-aggression with Oslo. There, Valmir.
Yes.
Alright, 7,000 gold is a lot better to be hoarding for the next couple turns. Enough so that I wouldn't mind depending. That's a lot. That's a lot. Nah, we'll leave everything else as is. Have a bit of a cushion of protection here. Alright, Elbow's construction for Reichland in the Black Pit, so we have a few more troopers defending there. Crooked Moon defeated, yeah, no, Skarsnik has now got the largest orc faction for sure. That is terrifying. All the way down. All it takes is one loss if Gorbad's out of there. Beyond the Creator, Nemesis Crown Bearer has been revealed. Where? In our settlement? Oh no. Oh no. Festus is about to have it.
Yes, General. Drill for the Empire.
Chillhop move in. We gotta spend some gold getting some walls. We're gonna try to hold there. We'll see if we can. Geld's ambush didn't work. That's a wee bit sad. No one's ambush worked. They didn't get spotted, but everyone's a little bit too wise.
Wind of Shaman, I will. It is best to move.
I think so too. We need to take Liju from them. Or you go ahead and join up. Your
Summon speed. Do not waste
Kindle
my
Flame's gonna be
attention.
perfect.
Prepare.
Albrecht, you can honestly go ahead. 600 to steal, but it's pretty much guaranteed. Don't you fail me now.
Too simple.
Too simple.
Where next?
Oh.
Never.
That's just the Admiral, and then this is the actual army. Helisphere. If you can get
Arcane Master.
shades, that's what we're gonna be dealing with. More shades.
Empire.
Shades are a pain, but they're not the worst. Usually wait for shades. The more vortex spells we have, the more we can delete them. Let's go Mark of Heesh to keep them safe.
Yes.
Huntsman General.
Huntsman General. I want you to be nearby, but also don't want you to be the one they attack.
I can barely form
Nah, I don't think so. Just go ahead and stay here in the temple.
Base camp for now.
Ace comfort. In fact, we don't really need you at all. Disband you for now.
Master.
Cover a little bit of gold. Theon, you stay here in an ambush.
Work to do.
The work you have to do is to lure them in. Patience, oh, perfect. I know, we'll stay here.
Progress.
They're re-recruiting their armies, which is concerning, but we really can't afford to get aggressive yet, not until we've kind of built up these cities a bit more. Roads gives us more income. Ooh, roads would be awesome. Let's go for control, and we'll grab the growth here. So control and upkeep, since we're going to be just kind of hanging out in these settlements. That's a deadly amount of gold. Timotheus, the Bungelhoff. Hold the line, brother. No one but you. Broken Axe Tribe is still alive? That only spells bad things for the world. I'd like to get in some more fights, but we'll see if the AI wants to work with us here. So it looks like the rats have fallen back. They only left one army here. If they're in March, we could hit Shilong and not... Well, they mean they would be in March. We'd have to deal with everyone coming back. Heralds of the Tempest are gone, which means Tamarkan is like the Ascendant. I'm not sure what... I guess they're dealing with Village. Yeah, Village is causing some problems. He's got the entire Bastion under his control. The Yusuk control the third. Miao Ying is failing her job miserably. They're rebelling him out. Lee. Making us for we gotta keep the gold going, sorry. Shi Wu will be attacked by rebels. They might be able to hold. We'll see. What did the Black Ark move on? Fool.
Golden Mage.
Albrecht, you see what's happening up here at Fuchao. Taking Fuchao from the Dark Elves would be amazing.
So, I am ready.
Are you? Well, let's say it every time, probably. Probably. Let's grab a Wound Maker. Finally start dealing a little bit more damage through our captain. He's got good stats. His damage is kind of noodle arm.
You summon me.
Hellisfur, so we've got 2 flyers, 3 ranged cavalry. 115 is not much, but armor piercing hurts. Still just the Doomfires. They've got 2 of those. Big yikes. Well,
Now,
we'll be fine. Kill my spearmen and kill my ogres. Alright, so we need to set the cannons to trying to hunt down these Doomfires before they get even a chance to pop their ability. We'll see. They've got a lot of range. It's almost a guarantee, the first one. And like usual here, we'll be going till 5 p.m. Central, so in another 30 minutes, hopefully another couple battles, depending on how quickly these go. Oh, a beautiful open field. Bad news for you, Druki. Alright, so this hill back here looks like our deployment zone. They think those trees will keep them safe. No, sir. Hey, Clovis, what changes they make to sieges? So the changes they made to sieges are, one, that all of your towers, so like the wall towers you would normally get during, for your siege battles, of course, are going to have a shorter range of about 200, and they will be dealing more damage and shooting faster, so they're going to be much more deadly, but they have less range. Gates have more health as well. You have someone, oh, he's a fire mage. Gates have more health, and they've taken Siege Attacker from quite a few of the legendary lords. They've kept it on. We did a big test earlier, at least Brian did, thankfully. thank you to Brian. You can probably see back in the comments which ones still retain their Siege Attacker, but they took Siege Attacker from a lot of units, and that way so that you basically have to use your siege equipment or your cannons or such to get through walls. They have also removed the pocket ladders and replaced them with proper buildable ladders that you have to build on the pre-battle or like the pre-siege screen. And you get, I think, 2 of them is the base rate, and they are, incredibly enough, they are actually the ladders from both. It looks like the ones from Road 2 and Pharaoh. So currently they're a placeholder, but I think they're gonna get them flavored up for each faction over time because they are incredible and they've received lots of good. At least I've seen so far nothing but praise for bringing in the ladders as they have. Side note: all Tomb Kings except for Generic King kept it. Oh well, he's small and weak anyway. He's got nothing but greed as his power. Yeah, so those are the main changes. Is no more pocket ladders. You have to build them if you want to attack the walls. You get more, or at least I think they've given a discount to all of how much it costs you in labor to actually build the siege equipment. That way you should be able to field more of it. Cannons here, and the cannons from Cathay on that side. The Cathayan cannons need to be, or the Cathayan cannons need to be traded out at some point here, just because they aren't benefiting from Yin and Yang or all of the upgrades we've given to our own equipment. So their normal abilities just aren't working as they should be. Absolutely. They also said they've changed how the enemy acts during all sieges, but it seems to be more that they've taught them how to use the ladders and such. We just haven't had any siege battles ourselves where they've actually made it into attack. I've tried to draw them in, it just hasn't worked out so far. Plague's game same campaign from yesterday? Indeed, Soul Reaper, good to see ya.
Ready for war.
Bring these spears off to the side just a smidge.
Yes, my lord.
We're gonna get hit by the Doom Bolts. There's just nothing to do there.
Understood.
Keep it on the Free Company. Get off the side a little bit more. Free Company militia up front. We'll get my formation figured eventually. Alright, you all up front here. Eldred's Guard to keep our artillery at least a bit more tanky. Great swords to chop up anything that comes out of those woods. Age of motion, if you want proper siege battles, you need to attack one of the gate provinces, I guess. Well, I mean, we have had some proper siege battles. It's just we haven't had any that are really high tier. I guess, yeah, I hear what you mean. Where you attack the gates, you capture them, and you wait for them to come attack you. But I don't think at the gate battles you're allowed to bring in any siege equipment, so it wouldn't actually properly show it. All right, let's get this battle going. Keep dirtling forever. Spearmen, Free Company. Let's grab everyone again. Missiles. Let's get them. Alright, as soon as these warlocks are in range. Stop those Doomfire warlocks. That's your call. I'm a pyromancer. Yeah, they're avoiding things like monsters. Quit being the worst Doomfire warlocks. In fact, we go ahead and just drop a net to lock them in place. That'd be great. Gelt can be that Staff of Volans, and then the Guinness Golden to just blend all this. No, don't leave, you cheeky rats. They'll never move again. Yeah, cannons. I mean, I'm happy for our single entities to take the damage. Come back over here. Drop a bit of healing for everyone. By the way, Malekith is still Malekith, or did they change his name? I don't think they've changed Malekith's name. Malekith still remains Malekith. Yeah, go right, Doomfire Warlocks, come on in. I'll take you out too. Gelt to the rescue. And this time, Doomfire Warlocks were locked in place. We'll bring the mages to fight the warlocks. We'll try to. Nice, you go around and take out these shades. Ogres, you go with them. Well-eyed ogres. Get ready, here comes some crossbow troops. They think they're clever. You keep pursuing them. I don't want those Doomfire Warlocks to come back, period. They need to stay gone. Blackblade for one. I mean, he could. Wait. But, I mean, I don't see why we would change his name. There seemed to be a copyright war between Workshop and Marvel over his name. Oh, really? Is FromSoft gonna get involved in that war, too, since they have a Malekith? Anyone with the name Malekith gets to fight. One big Thunderdome, and there can be only one victor. Death by fire and gold. Where you going, fools? I think dodged that really well, actually. Wait, who's Marvel Malekith? Shoot, he was one of the Dark Elves, right? He's actually a Dark Elf in Marvel, too. What is this? Except for pure shenanigans. Where are my knights at? Oh, they're losing a fight with Doomfires and, Shades. Oh, that cannon drives a trough through there. Alright, cannons. Blast these missile troops to bits. We are losing a bit of ground here. Just because the Shades, sneakiness. Come on. Kill the Shades. Oh, is it still these Harpies? Run those Harpies over. We need to get some troops up to help these guys. Actually, we have plenty of magic. What am I talking about? What am I talking about? Shield of Thorns. As soon as that cast, we can go for some healing too. Yeah. Why are you hitting yourself? And then where's my life mage? Drop a quick Earthblood. And then it seems like all you got some pretty low armor, so enjoy this wood. No wonder. That Thor's boring. Yeah, the Dark Elves are. That was a weird movie. I can't lie. Not my favorite. Thor is good at the beginning, and it just gets really focused on emotions at the end. I don't care about Thor's emotions. I care about him bonking people in the head with a hammer. No one bonks like Thor. That's supposed to be the thing. Man, that got brutal. Let's go save the lads over here. It really just is the Dark Elves trying to keep them from moving, which didn't really work. Well done, boys. Our infantry are haggard, but there's always more to recruit from the provinces. Hey, Sir St. Nicholas. This is now called Malarian. Oh, so Marvel's is called Malarian now? Because, I mean, FromSoft also gets to get involved. They've got a Malekith. He's a problem.
We obey.
No lingering! Take aim!
Malarian sounds like a mosquito disease. I mean, a little bit. You're not wrong. It's a mosquito from Mars. It's funny that you mentioned the Thor movie needed to force feed you all the lore at the beginning. Maybe, yeah, that's true. It was strange. Listen, I don't mind that premise for Thor's movies. It's just they give you his companions, you're supposed to like them, and then his sister murders them in like 2 seconds, and then I don't know. It's strange. I guess that's what happens when you have a whole bunch of different directors with different visions for things. You get that kind of those kind of mix-ups. He's a furry Malekith, not a dark elf, so it's fine. That's true. That's how they get around it. Do you agree we need the legendary hero Alathra's Finibar's daughter in Tides of Torment? I would agree. I would agree that we need more legendary heroes. I would also say that I don't know too much about. I don't know enough about the High Elf lore to know Finibar's daughter. So if you can lend more to that to spice things up here to help us out, I would love it. But any more, we do need tons more. Any more, good grief. Any extra legendary heroes we can grab in to give us more flavor and thematic armies for our campaigns just extends the life of the game, because you can build those fun thematic armies and have a good deal of fun with, like, I don't know, something full of free company militia or whatever the different legendary hero is kind of all about boosting. Putting all of them in one army, sure, you can just run everything over, but you can't be everywhere. So we'll go ahead and just claim Liju. We need Sock the Falconer. Y'all gonna start throwing out names that I don't know left and right now. These bulls. I think it's time for them to get subbed out for some proper knights, and we do have Demogryph knights. We could also grab one of these Jade Lions. The main shtick about Finibar is that he's the guy that... Fair enough. Or Finibar. Let's kick out... Yeah, we'll go ahead and get rid of these guys and bring in Jet Lions to reflect some damage back at their archers. And to silence their spellcasters, too. So once again, we're the other ones that get to cast spells. Birthing for guilt.
The nation calls. You summon me.
Boost income for Theon.
Yes.
We're at the point where most of these guys just need a couple more points. I'll snag Mark of Heesh. Sigmar's War. We haven't seen any Death Mages yet. They seemed like they were all in on Dark Mages, which is really good against Cathay. So that would make sense. I would say Piercing Bolt of Burning is the good one if we needed to knock out a clumped up group of Brookie. Piercing Shots makes him a menace. And then we'll go ahead and grab the Mighty Forge, start getting ward save for all of our war wagons. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no, you're good. Lady Wizard comes in, bringing me a drink. She's the best. All right, we got about 20 more minutes. Let's go ahead and see if we get into another battle. Gandalf. We don't have any. Do we have any Grey Wizards? No, we don't have any Grey Wizards yet.
Gold Wizard.
Lots of Gold Wizards, though. Oh, we have enough arcane books to snag the Blade of Shaman, but I think we want instead the Hourglass of Shaish Sands here. Makes your Spirit Leech extremely cheap, and everyone you slay builds up more power recharge reserves per second. She's the daughter of the Ever Queen. In most versions of the Warhammer, she's the daughter of the king as well, to be the queen after her mother dies one day. Also, she's going to be slated to be the next Ever Queen. His cat with approximately 2 facial expressions. Oh, my cat Gray. Yeah, she's around. She tends to get mad when she's not allowed to sit with me while we're recording, and she goes and fights other people. In the end times, Age of Sigmar timeline, her father has changed to Tyrion. She's betrayed and given to Nagash to bring it back. Oh, yeah, she's the one that is acted as the sacrifice for Nagash. Okay, cool. She hardly got any lore, but she was cool. Yeah, no, I hope they bring her in then. I don't know. They seem like they're willing to bring in more and more legendary heroes, even as kind of free LC stuff in between patches. So I'm hoping we get more of that. Like I said, any additional heroes, especially legendary heroes, to add more flavor would be great. The other Cathayan Sentinel, thinking of his name starts with Yin, but it's like Yin C or Yin something. He is the other Cathayan Gundam. And he's basically infused with Yin magic, but he uses melee weapons. So, like, Saitang is infused with Yang magic, but he uses Yin weapons. They're kind of the flip of each other. So bringing in Yin C would be awesome. or whatever his name actually ended up being. Woman gets up sacrificed. Well, so listen. That's not the part of it that is cool. It's just kind of it's a neat story. She gets kidnapped and sacrificed. Poor Finnybar's daughter. I forget her name already. I probably even pronounced it wrong. Ilathra? Ilathra. But yeah, poor Ilathra. But it at least makes for a cool story. I think we need to go investigate to see where the other rats are. Good enough. Yes, don't go out there and sacrifice people to bring back the god of the dead. That's bad. Don't do it.
Imperial Scholar.
Your garbage army makes it really hard for me not to come across the seas and beat the smack out of you. I just know these guys are nearby. I'll just stay here. I'll show you a bad plan scheme. Yeah, we'll save some gold. Commandment available. Oh yeah, we claim some lands because we're champions. Li Zhu, Mount Li belongs to me now. And we're gonna have a rebellion. Well, you take your wins and your losses, I guess. As long as the rebellion happens at Shiwu, we can probably defend it. Yeah, we'll see. Let's go ahead and upgrade Shiwu, in fact. Hip hip hooray. Skill points for Hans. We'll give you elusive. Makes you wonder what his thoughts are on Isha's fate. Hey, hey, hey.
Now.
That's what happens. The bus comes along and I get run over by everyone. We'll remember this, don't you worry. And indeed, Brian, we'll go ahead and name the Black Cat to Gray. Jet Lion. Even though Maka is our resident Jet Lion. I've got 3, and that's, I would say, 1 too many. I also hope they add her so we get a buff to allied recruiting dwarf units. Oh, that'd be cool. That would be cool. Especially since, well, I guess, no, they're gonna have to do something with the dwarf to make them not so keen on murdering all the elves, because in the Book of Grudges to end the War of the Beard once and for all. Even though I think in lore, Thorgrim's supposed to be, yes, he's violent. Oh, the Eastern Riverlords. Yes, he's violent, but he is more willing to kind of put those things aside. Yeah, let's stop upgrading. We'll recruit back Boris. Yeah, Boris can deal with the Cathayans. Now he needs to defend his homeland. We will instead bring in, I guess, another Master Engineer. Because the Huntsman's still waiting for a moment. Yeah, poor Bon Jovi Fisher. Stig. Stig, welcome. We will swap out this general for Boris. Oh, just in time for Festus to show up. Packing a wallop when they strike, artillery crews are also measured by their firing rates. The faster, the better. Smooth is fast, fast is smooth. What do we get? Muddled minds, too. Oh, -8 leadership. Gross.
Master Engineer.
Steel standard. Well, I mean, Jamotheus is... It's not doing great. Well, I mean, we'll get ourselves a siege battle. It's not this episode. Another thing is a High Priest of Vol who use metal and high spells would be cool. Oh, I agree. They need to go more into the different... religions for each of the factions, especially the Empire and Empire Elves and Dwarfs. I think it's everyone, but like getting some units that are specific to the cult of Ulrich would be awesome. Cult of Tal, all of them. I think the only thing we can really recruit in here in a hurry is going to be some regiments. And we can't really afford any of them either. I mean, Deathjacks, it's your time to shine. Tattersouls, it's your time to shine. Empire needs a Knights DLC and a Faith DLC. Yeah, that's what I would 100% agree there. Rimamute's back. I mean, Shilong's not very well defended. We can probably take him. Hans, get back over here. Excuse me.
Think me fool? Not enough warpstone.
There's only these two armies. I think we can handle it.
Invention is my gift.
We just have to first get across to Shilong, so...
Working alone
Or in the Wizard Lords? I agree. Wizard Lords need to be a thing.
Surrounded by imbeciles.
I was mentioning earlier that it gives you a ton of different... You've got... Then the Empire, I think, has by far the most Lord types, but I mean... They kind of already do, so it makes sense. And with the Empire being the most played faction, I don't think anyone would have any issues. Tyrion needs Karl's mechanic. Tyrion does need Karl's mechanic, and Teclis needs Gelt's mechanic.
Master engineer.
I imagine the same way Manfred has 2 lores. I mean, technically, Tyrion, I think, can wield all the winds if he wants to. Not at the exact same time, but he has the ability to wield all of them. I don't know how they would do it, because here's what they could do, is they could give him a kind of combination of Kairos and Gelt here, where Teclis himself can kind of swap in and out his lores as he wants. But also you have the White Tower of Hoeth, and you can kind of have that as being the colleges of magic over there. Not exactly the same, but different kinds of things. Tyrion can't use magic because of his race magic sense. I might have said the wrong name. I meant Teclis.
My visions predict failure.
Prepared. Your discovery.
Got caught up in my idea and got the names mixed up.
Waste my potential.
Do not waste my potential. Littleton Grey.
You summon me.
Take the C to hit Fuchao. No, I think we just march. How long is this? We actually have to move into march stance then?
Move.
Or into camp stance. That way we can make sure we're replenishing, even in their territory.
You waste my time.
Thankfully to Albric, we know exactly how far away they are if you're in Beichai. Marathi maybe needs more spells, and for sure a Colleges of Magic. Oh man, there's lots of stuff that he's doing with the Dark Isles, isn't there? Negative income is rough right now. If we lose that settlement, it's not going to be that big a deal.
Speak fast, smart human.
I will feel sad for the next 3 or 4 days because I failed in my mission to save the Empire, but I think it'll be alright. I think we really do. Just negative, what, 115. We could get rid of one of these war wagons, but
Expert in innovation.
honestly, get rid of the Wonder of the Age too. Mazda Mundi should get more magic. They've mentioned that they want Mazda Mundi to be the kind of base game Lizardman faction, which I think is very strange when Krotkar kind of fills that.
Is it time?
Like, Krotkar kind of already fits that position pretty well, so give Mazda Mundi, he's got to have some extremely boosted up magic. Outside of Jin Yang, I think he is the most powerful sorcerer in the entire Warhammer world, so he needs to actually act like it. Teclis is close, but I don't think he's quite, well, I guess outside of Nagash, sure. So maybe Nagash, the Celestial Dragon Empire, or the Emperor, and then Mazda Mundi. The ultimate wizard. Yeah, indeed. Alright, Black Pit's under siege. You know what? We'll have ourselves one final battle here. I said we wanted to show off what siege battles were like, and they're not bringing any siege equipment whatsoever. So let's see if they can... They won't be able to get through our gates unless they chomp through them. Festus may have ruined his chances of winning here. Let's find out. Teclis is stronger, in my opinion, without the... Oh, I guess... Yeah, but, I mean, Mazda Mundi always has the Geomantic Web. And all of his little Slan to help him. Festus the Stanky. As long as Festus doesn't switch into healing mode. No time to sadness for failing the Empire, there's only time for Pterodons. Rod mustering his final stand with Rattling Guns, Poison Glow Bombardiers, and Rat Ogres. That sounds like fun. Good luck there, Evan. So they've spread out to all the gates. Let's see if they can handle it. Alright, Halberdiers. Infantry, spears. Don't have that many crossbows. 2 handguns is all we really need to kill. I think we just put both of them here to blast the brakes off of Festus. He may not decide to come in, though. And that would be a darn shame. Let's go one of the sets of gunners over here then. I think I want them all the way on the flank, or as close to the flank as we can get them. Walls will give us 20% more range. I do love that SFO because I think I may have been wrong with 70% more range. It may have been 40%. That sounds like typical Hellbit. I turned 25 to 30. Had to deal with Festus the American way, and I'm at turn 31, so you're pretty on point. You need to go. You're their only artillery. Was he on a horse? Oh, yeah, on the worst way. Now we can't. We can't. It would just be very dangerous. He has warhounds. We can't really. Okay, so. Crossbows. Disconnected. I'm not going to go too far. This just in time. Gotta go. See you later there, St. Nicholas. Glad you stopped by.
Ready for war.
Listen, I'm well aware it's your name, but saying bye to St. Nick is a little bit goofy to say. Oh, let's go ahead and set you up. Ah, we're back. Yeah, no, I saw it dropped for a moment. I was like, I'm not gonna go too far. We'll just kind of dirtle around and deploy some units.
Spot us the target.
Spot us the target.
The Empire endures.
I wish we had more missiles. Really do. Really do. I mean, it's nearly August.
Spearman.
It is. He'll be on his way soon.
Our weapons are yours. The Empire endures.
Before we can even, I mean, when we talk about that, before we even think about it, though, it'll be upon us. Nicholas has still some time to make preparations. He does have a bit of time, that's fair. But not a lot. Let's see if we got what it takes. Let's build up, I would say, a tower there, and we can get one pretty high up here, can't we? That stops them from going around, but let's deploy it up front. Alright, are you on foot? Oh, good, you are. Yeah, but you just use you kind of more central. You can blow up anything that gets a little bit too close. Rotten Riders, they definitely will need it. Alright, begin.
Handgunners.
Head back over here towards our Light Wizard. Let's get you outside the walls. I'm going to try to, at least.
At your
Blast those Warhounds. If they can't chase our Light Wizard, then we're
down.
in good shape there. Are you on a Rot Beast? The world will never know. He is. Okay, Rot Beasts are actually pretty fast.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Now stay inside.
Quick march.
Whoa!
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Accuracy.
The Empire endures. Crossbowmen.
Oh, is it just barely out of range? No, shoot it. Full of holes.
Swordsmen. By Ulrich's wrath.
Here, you come up on the bridge so we can do some more damage there.
My intricate strategy.
Please focus Festus.
Armed with knowledge. Taking aim. We are ready.
Oh, man.
Ready.
Crossbows, can you actually go after... Well, if we can get rid of these Chaos Chariots, we don't have to deal with them trying to punch through anything.
Understood.
So let's focus fire them. Are there any more tower locations for me? Up top here.
Swordsmen.
They're still getting blasted by the Plague Hulk back here. Good news is he's getting torn up. We shoots them all at once. Look at you. It's the tower, okay. Not that much damage. How nice of the Chariots to just stand there for 10 seconds. It can't, well, I guess they could go ahead and attack the gates, but if the more units are attacking the gates at once, I don't think it helps them out, and in fact they do less damage. So unless they're attacking the gates, there's nothing they can do.
For Heldenhammer. By Ulrich's
Spearmen, go ahead and switch sides.
formation. March.
Yeah, his chariots are doomed. I mean, they should be moving them around. Standing here is foolish, but... So there's definitely some work to be done.
Quicker! No lingering! For the Emperor! For Heldenhammer!
Pick him off. Get this out of the map here. Yeah, he's about done. Trying to hit our halberdiers, but failing pretty aggressively.
We are ready!
Get the great swords up on top so they don't get jumped.
Go!
Oh, my ring of steel.
Command! Shoot them!
The Noxbringer.
For Heldenhammer!
I don't know what we're worried about at all. That's just getting destroyed.
By the God hand was
Poor guy didn't build up any siege equipment, and this is what you get. Okay, let's kill this beast.
Try!
Festus is just one of those lords that's gonna have too much health. Well, this went pretty dang well. They're not even anywhere near through those gates on that side. This one too. Those are just marauders. Go ahead and kill Sam. It's a whole lot of Daga coming from those walls. Yeah, they increased the fire rate of the walls by a fair margin. All right, that leader's gone. Let's go ahead and just keep shooting him in the face. Make sure he does get gone completely. They do have the spawn chopping away here. They're about there. Does the spawn have siege attacker? No, they don't. The swore they did. Rotten Riders having a bad time. Let's go ahead and give these crossbows here a little bit more ammo. Can you...
I find myself inspired.
Sure, just walk over there and give them some ammo.
Guide me. By my design.
Festus is moving in again. What are you doing, bud?
Ready.
Except for getting shot. He can dodge crossbow bolts, but not rifles. Cannon tower is what we really need. We'll do the same thing over here. Higher tier tower. Well, this is a bit anticlimactic. And kinda sad. Oh yeah, turn around, your shields definitely can protect you from the back. That's for sure. These crossbows aren't doing anything useful. Can we shoot these marauders real quick? Just get rid of them. Yeah, it's a nice volley. Some lead for you. I mean, I would be real surprised at this point if they even try to get through the walls. Once they're through, though, they'll... I don't know. They're about through here. Here they come. Alright, switch sides. Halberdiers, come on down. Let's start throwing the light spells at them. The power of Ish. Handguns come round. I mean, yeah, they're debuffed by the spawn. You can see the tower range now. Are they wider? No, they're exactly the same. They're just much shorter. And they might be a little bit wider. If so, it's very small.
The Empire endures. Illuminous calls.
I mean, good luck. I think great swords can handle you. Alright, Festus is in.
What do you bid for the Emperor?
Go stab those spawn.
At speed.
Switch sides.
For the comet.
Here, you guys come on down.
The Empire endures.
Yeah, we'll just bully them.
I will put you down.
I will put you down. Shatter Souls, you come on down. Swordsmen, just lock the Rotting Riders in place. We'll have our crossbow switch sides.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
Grenade launcher down. Alright, over on this side. Where they've got the captain through. Let's send our own captain to duel with them. Light wizard. Start throwing shims at him. Oh, hang on now. The Chaos Warriors made it up.
In range!
Did you miss?
For Heldenhammer!
And it's pretty pitiful. They'll stop those Chaos Warriors from getting any closer, and the crossbow should just be able to finish them off.
Swordsman! Shields up! Sigma!
Here we go. I'll now take notes on how long the Tattersalls last. They're doing great.
For France! Get launch! Master Engineer! A mechanism of perfection! For the comet!
Yeah, they're doing great. Handguns on the side.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh, they chopped through them in a hurry. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh, good grief.
The Tattersalls! Imperial Inventor! Shoot them! Ranged weapons ready!
That's so unfortunate.
Powder dry! We are Sigmar's heirs! Shaman! Moving now!
More shims.
The Empire endures!
Brother got chopped in half.
No lingering! Heading out! Moving now! Yes, sir, quickly!
Dude, I know I'm telling you to attack someone. He's like, nah, I'm just gonna keep walking forward like a fool.
Ready for war!
The tower's built up quickly now.
We are
So that's a spearman should win that fight. But man, our captain got obliterated. Well, one side was going well, the other side not at all. And you didn't get away from them, they trapped you in the corner, in fact. Now he's done. Dang.
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation! March!
I mean, the Tattersalls doing great. We need to bring them over to kill Nurgle's favored next. Take down these spawn. What ammo you are. All of our handguns doomed. They kind of look like it. I'm not sure why they're running. I guess they're just the damage fell. Nope, no thanks. On the walls, get up on the walls. We're not playing tag with you, no thank you. Spearman turn. Yeah, just one lord. So, or one hero over here is just obliterating our entire line. Dragon ogres are done. These handguns are also done. They're gonna get killed by. They can't even get back inside of our own walls. Awesome. Shim's burning. Thanks, handguns. You guys are the best. Couple units there. Dragon ogres are gone. Almost. Near unbreakable they are. And drop another Shim's Burning Gaze.
Illumination upon them. Take position.
And there's the one spawn. I don't trust it though. Get back inside our settlement. These Dragon Ogres are fighting so much longer than any of my Dragon Ogres ever have. He's got to have some definite levels into him. Blast you. Festus now brawling with the Tattersalls. Yeah, perfect.
Awaiting orders.
Ship's Burning Gaze, look the kills. And now they're fighting Marauders, unfortunately. Well, Great Weapon Marauders are going to chop right through the likes of just your swordsman. Kill one round. Actually, we can serve Heesh by stopping him from moving. Festus is gone.
The Tattersall!
And Tattersall's did good stuff. They're very tired now, but
For Heldenhammer! I tread the wisest
now you're winning that one. Alright, Shim's Burning Gaze. We get another one of those cast.
might. Standing by. We are Sigmund
We're losing this entire side.
for France!
That's funny. We're blasting those Chaos Warriors, if you can. Was the death of Festus enough for him? I can almost guarantee you we're going to see them attack us on the next turn. We need to kill Sam. Put him down. Over on this side, we've got you spawn to deal with. You get away from them. They're doing a really good job of bogging you into a corner.
My gun and saber! I've been waiting to test this!
You guys have that handled? Sweet. I will speed that up then. Got a bit spooky, but as you can see there, if they had any kind of siege equipment, we would have gotten destroyed. If they would have brought ladders or anything, we wouldn't have stood a chance. So I'm glad they didn't. Ludenhoff.
The winds blow strong!
Lock this man in place.
Witness the power of Ish.
Real low damage, but it's something. Make sure he isn't coming back with full health. He rounded the corner like a champion. Where are you even going? Oh well. Make sure those Dogers are dead. We'll see, won't we? Yeah, they're gone. They caught their Warhounds, and we'll see if any of the demons remain. Looks like one of the Rotting Riders might have survived. Then being forced to sit outside of our walls and just wait was the killing blow. Of course, now that I know it goes that well for us, all we need is a few more defenders. And we're in real good shape. I'm thinking we should have gone for the Death Wizard instead of the light one. That way we don't have to worry about line of sight for Shim, so we can just drop a Spear Leech on repeat. Why not have both? Yeah, that was brutal. It looks like we did get a plague too, so we'll see. Praise Sigmar.
Our strength is bolstered.
Jin Zhang, her peasant spearman. Osland is gone, Black Pit has a plague, Crom the Doomborn was slain. A coachman. And the doctor's been retired for more replenishment rate and a bit of Gatorade for the whole crew. Summon the engineers.
You summon me.
And there's Lokir's back. With an army that's so much better than last time. I see. You don't want me to take Fu Chao from you. I think it's because you're greedy.
This will fail. No.
Yeah, that's what I've decided. I think it's because you're greedy. Sold that one's units, or...
Golden milk.
Lokir, do you have any heroes? No. Alright, then Albert, come back and steal some tech. We know where they're at. Which means we need to fall back and try to get them away from one another.
Easily done.
Hates Dark Elves, steals technology. We'll go ahead and drop into... Lokir wanting his heart to be filled again, huh? Seems like it, but I would like to fight him without his reinforcements.
Relent now.
Relent now. Because if we reached Fu Chao, we have to fight that battle completely. Oh, that would be not hard at all. We just then don't get any replenishment.
This
Yikes.
heat disturbs me.
All sorts of player traps here. We are going to stay
Very well, I will do this.
back in an ambush in our territory.
I will.
50% chance because we're in our territory? That's kind of sad. Let's send in the Light Wizard to try to kill one of these other nearby fools. Exactly. Done. Alright, and like that, I think it's a good place to stop for today. Thank you all so much for stopping on by today's stream. It's been a ton of fun. We'll continue our Gelt stream sometime next week, but also next week I plan on getting. We'll see about either having a split stream or we'll have two, one for our Age of Wonders run. I'd like to try to get that one done before the Archon Prophecy releases, but we'll see on that one. Thanks so much for jumping on by. Thanks Evan, thanks Brian, thanks Sloth, Skeleton. Glad to see you all. BG Soul Reaper, everyone out there. You're the best. I'll see you all next time.